Well, it's a nice day outside. It's 73 degrees, which is the warmest it's been. Well, warm compared to like 60 or 50 degrees last couple of days, or when it was raining or whatnot. But yeah, I've had a cold, so that's why I haven't been as active as I usually would be. Getting ready for the upcoming baseball season, which I will get back to, given that we already did hockey and football, or matin, as you will. But enough about that because it's time! It's time! And before I go any further, let me get my pop out chat. I see Ty. I think I saw Cherry, uh, Sly Cooper, and Carmelita, Brandon Cornwell. Yeah, okay, so there. Oh, and Patty too. Can't forget. And of course, Patty is going to be in a big match along with Cherry, and it will be for the Mushroom Kingdom Championship, which would have been on Danger Zone, but Patty would have been in 2 matches. So I'm trying to limit how many matches people are in. But yeah, Cherry, there you are in the 7th match, close to the main event. And probably this would have been the main event had it not been for our Jokers match, but I see Prime Time. Who else do we have? Well, I'll have to check and see who I missed, if I missed anybody. I don't have you on the card, but I have you. Well, I'll just say this, Ty. If you go back to the last wrestling show I did, you were in the last match. But if you want a match today, I can put you on the bonus match list, which is where I had you last time. But no worries there. But anyway, let me just get my. But yeah, you were featured on the last Blue Toad Wrestling show. And I do have a few surprises, but I won't spoil it until we get there. So this is a good time to go get snacks, get some drinks and whatever, and all sorts of other stuff like that. And I see Jose. Let's see. Of course, so we have our Jokers match. These are the 2 women that drew a Joker, and they'll fight each other. There's Chloe. Let's see. I wonder. When you started 10 seconds ago. Oh, wow. I'm gonna call an audible. In other words, let me put somebody in there. Let's see. I'm just adding or replacing. Was it Weiss with? Well, no, not Emma. Emma's the newest girl here. Okay, there we go. Yep, absolutely. It's going to be Cherry and Patty round 2, but with 2 other people involved. I'm gonna put Chloe in this match, and I'm gonna have you in your super dancer form. Yes, I put a super dancer form there. Kind of like what happens if you eat a mushroom or you get a power up or something. Oh, you did? Oh, I think I did see that. So what was wrong with the Switch? Or basically, did you run out of space with the Switch because you didn't have enough space on your Switch? You had to get some more. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to understand why that is, but I can also understand that being the case, where you just needed some space. So I get you. I get you. But I'm happy you got it. Okay. All right, so our first one, that's your only Switch? Okay. You won the second game. Aw. Might have. Well, thank you. Well, congratulations there, Chloe. Okay. Well, now that we got all of that straightened out, let's get to our match. Or let's get to the matches here. Our first match is going to be a 20-man Royal Rumble match, and of course, here's some of the people that you guys do know, or some of you know. You have Riley, you have Sonic McCracken. Uh, then, of course, you have some WWE people like Bret the Hitman Hart, Macho Man, Cactus Jack. We have Arkham. Who else do we have? Ryo. Then, of course, we have Tenu. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let a few of these guys know, like Sonic and Riley and maybe Tenu. And Arkham. So let me just let those guys know. So this is a good time to go get some snacks and stuff like that. I remember. How could I ever forget that? Masochist. All right. And then there's LD. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I got the right Emma, if it was her or the girl with short hair. Because I remember there was another Emma and she had like very short hair, kind of like a prime. What was her name? Her name escapes me right now. Oh, I did. All right. Oh yeah, 2 Saturdays in a row. You might have to share that. You could share the video with me, like in one of my videos, so that way I can go see it. Seeing as, you know, I have Discord, but I know that you don't. So, all right. So I'm just gonna let Sonic McCracken know and Riley know, and we'll get started. And against all odds, and by the way, odds, your girl, uh, your girl, Lioness is going to be featured in a championship match. Am I streaming a Mario game tomorrow? I'm not, but I am going to do something a little different. But I understand it's. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it your birthday today? Might have to clip it for me. Yeah, you could do that. I would much prefer that, actually. But then again, I might just watch the whole thing. It is your birthday? If I'd have known, I would have planned it out. But since I didn't, I'll have to come up with something. I'll come up with something. But until then, it's all I can do. But hey, I'm doing pretty well there, Mr. Odds. Much better than I have been, given how sick I've been. Yes, I've been very sick. Let's see. Who else do I need to? Oh yeah, Riley. Let me get Riley. Let's see. And then who's the last person I wanted to share with? Oh yeah, Tenu. Can't forget Tenu. That's the only bad thing about these matches because you have so many people to invite and not a lot of time to do it. But I'll get it done. Wait, did I? Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. Tenu's here. Okay, okay. Good thing Tenu's here. Good. Welcome to the show, there, Tenu. I was about to get you, but you're here. All right, and now I guess the only other person left to get is who? Oh yeah, Mr. Shelley. Although I have to contact his sister to get to him. So yeah, that's right. Tanu. Yeah, I did say that. And hello, William Styles. Okay. All right, now we can start. Now we can start. I might have to turn on my air conditioner a little bit higher.
Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew.
Who else did I? Oh yeah, I forgot Spike Ryan. I forgot to say hello to Spike Ryan too. How silly of me. But and LD too.
With both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner. And will go on
So,
to face
15
the
men.
champion of their
Oh,
choice,
I'll hold on to that fact. I'll hold on to that. I have a hack system. All right, not a problem. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, what I was going to say was that these 15 men drew a diamond or a heart that wasn't a king, a deuce, an ace, or an 8. So there were 15 men, but since you can only have, but since I can't put 15 men exactly, I have to do it in increments of 10. I had 5 extra spots, and I decided to give those to some WWE competitors. So here you have Bret the Hitman Hart, which is fitting because his name is Hart. Oh, but don't let the fact that he wears pink fool you. He's very tough. They say tough guys wear pink, and this guy is certainly one of them. I certainly wouldn't want to tell him that, lest he breaks my leg. He probably would. In real life, I mean.
Introducing the individual
yeah, I could probably do that.
weighing in at 258 pounds.
Oh, you're going to dinner? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you get back or you're watching this. But as that happens, we have Bret the Hitman Hart, who himself is a legend and a Hall of Famer. But now you have the Iron Sheik, another Hall of Famer, and both Bret and Iron Sheik are former World Wrestling Federation champions. So these two will start it out. And hello to Brodiger. Brodiger's here. And, well, Bret made a mistake. You never taunt in front of Sheik. And hello to Panda. What's up, Panda? Although this time, although Bret was able to turn the tables and do a spinning toe hold, which is to say he's spinning the foot. Yep, Patty was around when these two guys were in their prime. Oh, but here comes Cactus Jack. Another Hall of Famer. And Bret, nope. Bret Hart eliminated by the Sheik. Now we're back down to a one-on-one match again. But now it's the Sheik and Cactus Jack. Back body drop. And Sheik gonna look to eliminate Cactus Jack as well. Ooh yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage, another legend. Yeah, he got the okie dokie is what he got. The cream of the crop, and I can't be stopped. I'm the Tower of Power, too sweet to be sour. Funky like a monkey in space is the place. Those were things that, Macho Man would say. All right, and now we have someone who is of recent history, AJ Styles. An active competitor. And without a doubt, a future Hall of Famer. He snapped into a Slim Jim, yeah. But he's the last of the WWE guys, so after this, everybody else is random, so we don't know who's going to come out next. Oh, now the Sheik goes over the top rope and he's out. Macho Man holding on. And our first contestant is Leon Young. I think beating... Oh, I still remember that. You know, I was there. I saw it. Well, anyway, here is the son of the great Kyle Young. The Second City son. Oh, I'm sorry, he's the Second City Hunter. My bad. Hey, what's up, Dakota? I'll have to ask Dakota something later, but I want to say congratulations on winning the game, the second game of AJ's show. Oh, look at this! There's Riley. Look, it's Riley. Like the little Spike character. Look at this. There he is. Look, there's Riley. Although he's immediately getting choked out by Cactus Jack. And Cactus Jack looking to make short work of him. No pun intended. Not trying to make short jokes at him. Oh, yeah! Alright, I gotta ease up on my voice. I don't want to blow it out. Number 8 is Blade Charge, a former 3-time Blue Toad Wrestling champion. World champion. It was good. I just had to run some errands and things like that. I mean, really? Aw. Well, I didn't make... But, by the way, I didn't make Riley. Somebody else made Spike. All I did was just change his name to Riley, and that's it. Anyway, Leon Young eliminated thanks to Blade Charge and Cactus Jack. Number 9 is Arkham. My good friend Arkham 500 on YouTube. So he goes after... Well, never mind. Now, Cactus Jack goes after him. So 3 of the 5 WWE guys that started the match are still in there. Oh, but now Riley goes after Arkham. Oh, and a double axe handle to Blade Charge, only to get clotheslined by Cactus Jack. Number 10 is Sonic McCracken. Oh, nope, Arkham stayed in. And, power slam right to Sonic McCracken. And now look at the strength of... Nope, never mind. Macho Man saved himself. And number 11 is Tenu Miyalagan himself. Yes, Tenu is in there. And AJ Styles, almost got eliminated. And then, popped right in the mouth was Tenu, thanks to Cactus Jack. And Arkham saved himself. Oh, and a rake in the eyes right to Riley. Only for Cactus Jack to get his receipt, i.e. he got popped in the head himself after he did the same to Tenu. All right, now Cactus Jack trying to hold on. And Arkham trying to hold on. Well, once we have 8 people in the ring, somebody has to be eliminated before someone new can come in. All right, now Arkham. Hey, shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop. It's Blizzard the Wolf. And yes, I actually got to listen to that song. And wow, suplex right to Sonic McCracken. Oh, dropped on his head was was Tennu. And a double neckbreaker to Blade Charge. And a super kick, and out goes AJ Styles. He's out. And Riley thrown over. Still held on, though. And then Tennu gets thrown over. Nope, stayed in. And Macho Man eliminated by Sonic McCracken. Sonic McCracken eliminating the Macho Man, Randy Savage. Leaving Cactus Jack as the only WWE guy still in there. That's because that's Riley. Riley's character, or his favorite character, Spike. So I was like, you know what? I'll just call him Riley. Hold that thought. All right, next up is Captain Danger. Captain Danger coming in. But it just goes to show how tough these guys are. And Blade Chart stayed in. And number 13 is JW Caliber. Oh, so you have the man from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, and a man from South Texas, the Dirty South Outlaw, but now he's tangled up with Riley, and Riley back body drops him. And Arkham thrown over and eliminated by Cactus Jack. And then Blade Charge almost eliminated, but he saved himself. And now Riley trying to lift Riley, and now Cactus Jack can help him. Can Riley hold on? Riley? Well, Tennu gets eliminated. But Tennu did pretty well for the time he was in there. Yeah, well, you did pretty well though, Tennu. At least you didn't get eliminated quickly, so you actually last a while. All right, so who's going to come in? Who's going to join the 6 men that are in right now? It's Ryo, who is the son of Dragonheart, and as that happens, JW Caliber eliminating Blade Charge. Of course, for JW Caliber, the cowboy, I mean, this is not his first rodeo, so he's been in his fair share of barroom brawls here. And, oh, and Sonic, I don't know how he's surviving, but he is. Oh, but here's another guy that is a barroom brawler, and that's Killshot Matt Storm. And a teammate of his, too. So the Chaos and Anarchy Corporation is the team to beat. If this was based on teams. The only other team to beat is the Switch Gaming Plan. And I'm happy you guys are having a good time, too, man. And Captain Danger... Ooh, Captain Danger almost eliminated. Oh, well, here's another member of the Dragon family to join Ryo, and that's Kaiserheart. And we're going to see him again later on, but anyway, Patty, look, it's your man. That's Patty Chase's man, so to speak. That would be the guy in the blue mask. Although Kaiserheart getting thrown out, but well, thrown over the top, but not out. Yeah, I knew it. Uh-oh, wait a minute, Riley. Well, he tried to eliminate Kaiserheart, but he didn't. And Sonic. And how is Sonic still alive? Oh, and a pile driver right to Riley. And a German suplex right to the New Mexican. He's from New Mexico. Cactus Jack. Headbutt right to Ryo. Oh yeah, that's him. Wait, who's Emna? Well, anyway, Kaiserheart eliminating Cactus Jack, but Cactus Jack had a great run. Yeah, they are. So it would be something for one of the Dragon family to actually win this. Uh-oh, but now Riley going after his own tag team partner, so to speak. Even though... Oh, Emma, okay, sorry. And then Sonic, nice arm drag there by Riley. And JW, oh, almost eliminated. But then every time, and of course the two Chaos and Anarchy Corporation members fight each other, Riley always seems to get involved. Number 17 is Drawer Man. Kind of something, kind of a personality from, say, an anime. Well, Sonic eliminating JW, only to get eliminated himself by Drawer Man. And Ryo eliminating Killshot Matt Storm. So now these guys are starting to fly out, simply because of the toll that it's taken on them. But anyway, I will say this though, Sonic had a great run. Haven't seen him in a while. Wait, who haven't you seen there, Primetime? Well, Ryo's eliminated. But then Riley gets a hold of Captain Danger, and he eliminates him. Who's Drawer Man? Drawer Man. Drawer Man. And number 18 is Damian Shelley, the reigning Intercontinental Champion. Drew himself a really good number, as has the other two lads. Well, Kaiserheart eliminated by Riley. How is Riley doing this? Riley is the man that's lasted the longest of these three men. How is Riley doing this? Tomora Tagaya. He is the soon to be wedded man of Rose. You take her black though. Oh yeah, he was. It's just that. Yeah, he was. But at least I knew. But he kept in touch of me. How do I put this? He kept in touch when it came to what he was doing, like, you know, focusing on school and whatnot. And number 20 is Peter Griffin, and he drew the best number of all as Drawer Man gets eliminated by Riley. All right, so now we're down to our final four. We have Riley, Peter Griffin, Damian Shelley, and Tomoda Tagaya. I can't talk. So which one of these four do you think have it? Oh, and he dropped him face first in Damian Shelley. And, you know, take nothing away. I mean, the guy is as strong as he is quick. But Riley, he may not have the height, but he's definitely got the weight to challenge Peter Griffin. And then Peter, nope, Peter saved himself. And then Peter, oh, wait a minute. No. Ooh, clothesline right to the Gaia, or Tomora. And then the I forgot what he called it. The nine-tailed beast. I forgot what he called it. But it had something to do with his tail. Hey, Riley, look, there you are right there. See, you see the person in the green? Oh, no, wait. Well, that was you. And also, hey, what's up, Jesse Jackhammer? But yeah, great to see Jesse and Riley. But yeah, there you are right there, the Spike character. You were in there for quite a while. But give Riley credit. But now we're down to Peter Griffin, Tomora, and Damian Shelley. And whoa! Have you ever seen Peter do that? Incredible. And, well, out goes Damian Shelley. He's out. And he eliminates a former Intercontinental Champion as well. In fact, he eliminated the current reigning Intercontinental Champion and a former Intercontinental Champion. And that man is Tomora Tagaya. So Tomora has punched his ticket to go to the danger zone and go into the Elimination Chamber. So, his victory, he gets to join Mike Watson, Marcus Walker, Blaze McCoy, AJ Cool Kid, and now it is joined by Tomora Tagaya. That is, if I can spell it correctly. Thank you. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry about that. I had to take care of some business, but I'm going to set up the next match. And you know what? You know how I know that Patty and Jennifer, Grand Empress Jennifer, they usually tell me things like, TJ, why don't you go get some water? And you know what? I'm going to do just that. So this is a good time to go get some snacks and drinks because I'm going to go get some myself. I'll be right back, okay? Let me type it in the chat there. All right, be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Goodness. Had to go through, had to help my mom and everything. Okay, let's see. Well, Brandon's, sister, Brenda's gonna be in it. Let's see. I already let Arkham know that some of his girls are gonna be in there. Let's see. Who else? I guess the only other person I would, or two people I would need to let know are Jennifer and Crushing Kelly. But yeah, I was helping my Mama Toad. And hello to Joker, too. Goodness. I was just going back and forth, so that's why. Okay. Alright, so I just need to let Crushing Kelly and, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Brandon. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Oh, yeah. I appreciate that. Who did I forget? Oh, yeah, Carmen Gonzalez is also in this match, too. Excuse me. But with that, let's get to it. Crazy Patty. There's Patty.
Match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time.
So yeah, Maddie, you're in this match.
In the order they drew. This will
And if you win,
all 20 superstars have entered the ring.
You get to go to the danger zone and compete in the elimination chamber. And if you win that match, you get to go to day 2 and main event,
to face the champion of their choice,
Blue Toad Mania, for the championship, the big one. All right, so just like the men, we had 15 women, so we have 5 WWE girls. And I couldn't have thought of somebody to start off with very fittingly. The First Lady of Wrestling.
Introducing the participants.
Stephanie McMahon.
From Greenwich, Connecticut. Stephanie McMahon.
Let me check. Joker. Unfortunately, I don't have you booked for tonight, Joker, but I can still put you in a bonus match. Which I do have you already on as far as the bonus match list is concerned. And JW, believe it or not, you had a match, and it was before this one. Oh, goodness gracious. That's some good water, man. It's good to see the bros here. But then, let me check there. No, I don't have you booked, but I do have you still on the bonus match list too, Prime Time. And then, okay, not a problem there, Alicia. You are in a match, actually, after this one.
The individual who drew number 2 from Vero Beach, Florida.
But yes, you are booked. I will say that Empress Alicia is booked. And so is, and in this match, Mama Jennifer is also in there. Mama of Disney is also in this. Yep, Jade Cargill. Our Storm cosplayer. Although I probably wouldn't call her that. I would just call her Jade, and that's it. Wait, did I? Let me make sure. LD. Well, no. Oh, she drew a queen of spades and was in the queen's match. but no, she's not booked in today's show though, sadly. Match, I'll put her on the list though. Yeah, you still have your bonus. I still have you on the bonus match list there, Alicia, as well. I just said that, Tenu, but it's all good though. But yeah, for those who didn't hear, yeah, Jade Cargill does remind most people of Storm. Although right now she's getting bitch slapped by Stephanie McMahon, very typical. Oh, here comes China. Someone who is a Hall of Famer through her association with D-Generation X. Hey, Wally, what's up? By the way, you are booked today, Wally. And now China goes after a woman who would have been her equal back in the day. But Jade holds on. Number 4 is someone who did become a Hall of Famer, and that's Lita. Oh yeah, how was it there, Alicia? Like, did you enjoy it? Or I hope it was. I hope it was good. I hope it was good. Oh, you created Tenu. Oh, well, I might have to look and see how he looks. But I did see the video pop up. And here comes another Hall of Famer, Trish Stratus. And yep, goes right after one of her rivals in Stephanie McMahon. But another one of her rivals, Lita, goes after her. And then a pump kick right to Stephanie McMahon. But then China fights off Jade. All right, so from here on out, everything else is unknown. Well, one thing we do know is that China eliminated herself trying to eliminate Jade Young, or Jade Cargill, sorry. Jen Wolverine, number 6. Yep, goes after a fellow redhead. And goes after Lita. No, not Chris Stratus, Trish Stratus. Yeah, but she was kind of like the prototype of Charlotte, except certainly not as annoying. Oh, Trish, yeah. Hey, what's up, Brandon? No, but you're in another match, actually. It's a non-Rumble match, Wally. It's 2 matches from now, though. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Let's see. Who just came in? Oh, that's Carmen Gonzalez from the Crimson Lotus Gamora. And Jen Wolverine just got whipped by her hair. And number 8 is Dragonheart RX. And Trish Stratus eliminated. Well, that's up to Jesse. I'm not sure. Not a problem, Alicia. Number 9 is Melina. Excuse me. And Jen getting bitch slapped again. 10 is Ring Fit Trainee. Oh, wait, I missed some, no offense to the others, but you're rooting for your sister. Jen's wearing white gear. Yeah, this is kind of like her unique look in Blue Toad Wrestling. And Stephanie McMahon eliminated. And, no, I don't have you booked, or, Joshua, but if you want to be booked, or if you want a bonus match, rather, I can do that for you. Anyway, now Dragonheart RX holding on, and I'm surprised Jay didn't try to eliminate her, but Melina eliminating Carmen Gonzalez. A lot of people happy about Rusev coming back. Well, AJ doesn't have a match, but I mean he has family members that have matches. But if you want a match, I can put you on the list there, AJ. It's all good. You put AJ on the list. Okay, yeah, AJ's on the list. I mean, I also have Wally on the list too. I forgot to mention that. Number 11 is Crushing Kelly. And Melina eliminated by Ring Fit Trainee, but here comes Crushing Kelly. And we have 2 WWE girls still left. And Jade gets eliminated by Dragonheart RX. Yes, as a matter of fact, Ryan, you're at the top of the list, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're in the 4 Kings match. How stupid of me. I forgot about that. I forgot that you're part of the Diamond World Order. I'm so stupid. Well, here's Maddie. Maddie's in, and she's going after Crushing Kelly. And a twist of fate on Ring Fit Trainee. However, Crushing Kelly turns the tide on Maddie. And Lita's still in there. The last WWE girl that's still in there. Oh, Jesse wants a match? All right, I'll put Jesse on the list. Got Jesse. Except We Fit Trainer. What is that? Well, there's Ruby. Well, Ring Fit Trainee's out. Yeah, that's again, that's up to Jesse. I don't know if he will, but well, Captain Danger, you were in the previous match, by the way, Captain Danger. Well, here comes Izetta the White Witch. Now, I wouldn't blame you if you thought that she was Jen Richards or Jen Wolverine's sister, but no, they're not a tag team. Despite the fact that they're both wearing white and they have red hair. But yeah, Izetta the White Witch. Now goes after another redhead, and that's Crushing Kelly. Oh, really? Or the skylights. I mean, well, that's just because of their success, AJ, not because of anything I'm doing. Well, Jen is tag team partners with a lot of people, including Kelly, as well as LD. Anyway, just coming in is Tammy Martinez, and she goes right after her fellow Empire partner, tag team partner, Maddie. And a woman named... Oh, yeah, no, I've heard of Candy Vega. I remember her. She's a former multiple-time Blue Toad Wrestling Intercontinental Champion. Oh, and she is. But Jen has been around. Let's just say that, Violet. But, yeah, that... Wait a minute. And Maddie eliminating Tammy Martinez. And a super kick to eliminate Dragonheart RX. Only for Izetta to clothesline Maddie. No offense, sir. No, well, out of character, I understand why that is. DDT onto Izetta. And Lita eliminated by Maddie. Snowgrave DDT. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Ruby, well, she tried to get a hold of Maddie, but she didn't do it. Number 16 is Brenda. And wait a minute, now Kelly and Maddie double teamed to eliminate Jen, who was number 6. So Jen was in there for a while, but it took 2 women to get rid of her. Wait, why are you growling at Anne? Yeah. Oh, well, here's Grand Empress Jennifer, though. Here's another member of the Empire. In fact, one of its founding members. Well, it's not going to be Ruby, though, as Ruby gets eliminated. But now it's Brenda and Maddie. And Maddie eliminates Brenda. Wow, Brenda already gone. Only to get dropped by Izetta. And Izetta drops her again. Wait, and then Izetta eliminates the Pink Cat. Well, there's Wii Fit Trainer. Wii Fit Trainer. Yeah, it's out of 20 women. I will say that. Number 19 is Blake Belladonna. Well, not a problem, Maddie. I just wish that you won, but on the other hand, it is what it is. You did good. Violet. All right, I'll put Violet on there. Of course, you're after Jesse, because after AJ had said something, Jesse said something, so you're after Jesse. And number 20, the lucky number 20, is Lin Han Wen. One half of the Monsoon Duet. Although Lin Ha gets thrown over, but no, stayed in. All right, so now we have all our entries here. We have Crushing Kelly. We have Blake Belladonna. Well, never mind. Blake Belladonna's out. Now we're down to 5. You're after Wally. Wait, what did this on? Wait, are you talking about Andromedis? Oh, okay. I forgot. I thought you were talking about Andromeda, but no, you were talking about Andromedas. Well, your match is after this and the next one, actually. From the house, or Crimson Lotus Gamera. And now, oh, Crushing Kelly saved herself. Oh, big drop kick right to Izetta. Izetta, of course, is one half of the tag team along with Emily Elvis, known as Radiant Dawn. And then, oh, rammed their heads together, did Grand Empress Jennifer. And then Violet, wow. Vera, I think you might have slapped her so hard, you might need to get Lucian to give her a kiss to wake her up. Just like Sleeping Beauty. I got you, Jesse Jackhammer. I got you on the list there, Jesse. I got you on the list. All right, now we're down to 4, or sorry, 5. Hello to Daisy Spider and Leo. Wait, what are you talking about, Diamond Sky? Wait, March? March is already out. You gotta be a mother. Well, anyway, Izetta's out. Oh, a match. Oh. And Grand Empress Jennifer, nope, stayed in. But, I mean, of these 4 women, I mean, who do you think is going to win this? And then, well, stop right onto the arm. And a backbreaker right to Kelly. The Survivor son. Of your world title match? Oh, I see. Well, KK's out. I don't blame you, Prime Time. And anyway, a knee onto Grand Empress Jennifer. And a package pile driver. But then gets caught. But Lin Ha fights off. And then Lin Ha throws Wii Fit Trainer over the top. Nope. Over the top rope again. And then Lin Ha trying to fight off both of her opponents that are still left. A spin kick. For all intents and purposes, that takes out Wii Fit Trainer, but she's still in the ring. Uh-oh, now going for the Phoenix Wing, and she slammed her. All right, now looking to eliminate Wii Fit Trainer. But easier said than done. And then a double suplex. That's true. Now trying to slow the pace down is the Blue Phoenix, Lin Han Wen. Only to get kicked in the stomach and a survivor stun. Now sets her up. And clotheslines her over the top rope. Or not clotheslines, or rather a T-bone suplex over the ropes. Now we're down to Wii Fit Trainer and Jennifer. Jennifer. Nope. Wii Fit Trainer fighting back. Now going for the disarmer, but even if she taps out, which she didn't, but even if she did, that's not going to end the match. All right, now picks up Wii Fit Trainer. Jennifer eliminates Wii Fit Trainer, and Jennifer did it.
Here is your winner, Empress Jennifer.
Although that kind of raises another conundrum, because Jennifer is slated to defend the tag team titles, but I'm certain that someone else from the Empire can step in Jennifer's spot and defend her half. But we'll find something. But congratulations nonetheless to Jennifer, as she's getting her chance to headline Night 2 of Blue Toad Mania. Yes, of course, the title match that you're thinking of, Violet and Andromeda, that hasn't happened yet. Oh no, I'm sorry. That I forgot. You guys did win the championships, except now the roles are reversed. Except now it's the Dragon Flowers, or the Starlight Crusaders, I should say, are now the tag team champions. But I'll have to find somebody else from the Empire to defend, or not to defend, but to take Jennifer's place to be in the match. And I think I have somebody to help with that. But for Jennifer, she gets her chance. And now we get to our other matches. And you know what, Violet and Vera, I know that you guys have been arguing back and forth, but I think it's time for you guys to fight. I don't know if Chloe's still in the chat, but if she is, I can't even talk. I would reach out to her, but as it stands, yeah, I was gonna say you're in the fourth match. That's what I was trying to say, Wally. And I'm not sure if there's Vera. I wish there was a way I could. Well, I guess I can reach out to Chloe via what is it? I would have to send the link. Well, if there's a spot for you, at worst, I could probably make that a Blue Toad Mania match. I could do that. Oh, and by the way, this is not a... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Go Empress Alicia. Yeah, it's going to be a ladder match here. Alright, so with that, I think the only other thing I need to do is let Alicia know. Although I think she said she was going to watch the replay. Just out of respect for her. So, for Caliber and Brooklyn Joker, that is going to take place at Danger Zone, which is basically our version of Elimination Chamber, JW. So it's going to happen at the Super Show itself.
Representing the generation from Wichita, Kansas.
But up first is Melina. We saw her a few moments ago, but now we get to see her in full. And now we get the TNA Knockouts World Champion.
Superstars from Dallas, Texas. The Total Non-Stop Action Wrestling.
Oh, that's
Women's
no,
World
Chelsea. You should not have done that.
Princess Violet Richards.
Well, hey, you know, ladies have competed in their fair share of ladder matches recently.
And representing the generation from Dallas, Texas. Princess
Well, here's Vera though.
Richards.
You're facing off against Najee and Diamond Light. Now, there is a caveat, though. If Najee somehow wins his match, which is the semi-main, what I will have to do is bring in either AJ or Sly Cooper to take over Najee's spot should he make it to the chamber instead. But as it stands, it's going to be him and Diamond Light. And then Carmelita, yeah, thank you for taking care of Chelsea, though. Yeah, AJ is straight. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I forgot. AJ's in the chamber, so that means I would have to, by default. Oh, wait. Well, we'll see what happens in the match. I'm not going to make any plans until, well, I guess I would have to, I guess it would have to be Sly then. As much as I would hate to do it, but oh well. We'll see what happens, though. There's the Queen's Crown Champion herself, Empress Alicia. And hello to, what's up, Jamar? How you doing, man? So, oh, wow. Wait a minute. Is that Emma? The title's pretty. Can't forget Emma, as Emma is one of two last-minute replacements. For who? That's Emma. Hello to Golden Face 15. What's up? Good to see you. I'm doing well. Well, I could be. It could be better, but as well as it could be. Well, yes. Who did Emma replace? It starts. His name starts with 4 letters. I think you know, AJ. If not for that guy's, if not for his departure, Emma probably wouldn't have made it. Well, there's Emma herself, and she looks a lot different than I remember her, because I remember she had Halle Berry. That's it. She had the short-haired Halle Berry look, which I thought was great, but now she's part dragon and part fairy. But yes, she is the daughter of Patty and Kaiserheart. So, which would explain why, you know, she's which would explain why she has her mother's awesome hair. As well as her father's what is it? Her father's strength, I guess you could say. I would have said something else, but I'm trying to keep it PG. But no, but it is true though that she has her father's strength.
And from Chelsea,
but here's the other. Speaking of which, let me let her know really quickly. Hold on. Hold that thought. All in a masquerade. And yes, there is a song called This Masquerade. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, see, I did not know that. I was thinking of This Masquerade by what was his name? Oh, George Benson. George Benson. Bonus points if you know who he is. Oh, suplex, and part of her leg hit that. Hit the bottom of that ladder. But no, I mean, that makes 2 of us. I did not know that. Oh, and of course, Emma this is her first time going up against top competition. And that includes a former world champion 2 times in Violet, and someone who is a former world champion in cyberspace. That being Empress Alicia herself. XYZ Monster. I don't think Violet will. Wait, Violet will what? Diamond Sky, yeah. But speaking of Vera, there she is. I'll hold that thought as Vera is at the top. And Emma shoves the ladder away, but then But then Sister Violet power bombs her. Better than just letting her drop. A running elbow onto Emma. Well, I do have a backup match as far as the fact that we don't have a women's Mushroom Kingdom Championship match. I do have a matchup for the women, but of course it's going to depend on what happens in this match, so we'll go from there. Oh, well, we'll see what happens though. All right, well now we have Emma and Melina. Of course, nice move there by Melina. Hey, Blaze Radio, what's up? Of course, recently Blaze is doing his Stable War. So if you haven't seen it, go check it out. He released a recent episode, so if you want to go check it out, you can. But what's up, Blaze? And speaking of Blaze, Blaze himself has already qualified to go to the Elimination Chamber match. And in fact, 5 men have already done it. We're still waiting for the 6th man. And as that happens, there is Violet Rose Richards, or now Violet Rose U-Taker. But now Violet trying to hold on, and she falls. And of course, the two sisters fighting each other, just like sisters usually do. I mean, I used to fight with my sister, and I'm pretty sure brothers used to fight brothers. So Blaze making it known, whoever's in the chamber with him, best beware. Wait a minute. And, wow! And Violet did it! Violet has won the Queen's Crown Championship. You get to oh, don't get too excited because she can kick you in the head, AJ. Well, not really. I was just a bad kid. But my sister would still beat me up too, so you know, it was what it was. Like when we were like really young, I would get the best of her, but then later on she got the best of me, so it's like, but in the end we patched things up. But still, a 2-time Queen's Crown champion, as Violet has the momentum going into the championship defense. I was going to say championship title opportunity, but that would have been wrong because she won the title. But anyway, now that the match is done and over with, I do have a match. I have a match to replace the match that we will have in this match right here. So what we're gonna have in the match is Emma take on Chloe. Yes, Chloe is going to be. So we're going to feature a match that we have Chloe and. Can I get this thing to work, please? Oh, there we go. Much better. Why didn't Violet walk out with the tag? Oh, you know what? Hang on a moment. Your brother always picked him. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that. It was a bonus match that happened. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot to assign the championships in universe mode. You know what? I'll have to do that after this one. Just remind me though, because I do forget things like that. But yeah, that's what happens when you mess with Patty. But now it's time for Captain Danger and his monster. I don't know if Captain Danger's in the chat. and Wally. Oh, you're cashing in your rematch clause to... Oh, wait a minute. Well, I do have you on the list there, Alicia, so you can definitely cash it in. I forgot about that. My bad. But anyway. Oh, and then Tennu used to fight with his sibling when he was little. But then again, who hadn't done that? But anyway, we have the World Television Championship. And of course, Marcus Walker is the champion. Marcus Walker is the champion as he's going to defend against Wally and Carmelo Hayes. We were going to have somebody else, but unfortunately they couldn't make it, so Carmelo Hayes was drafted in to take the spot. But out of character, I want to actually feature some more WWE people from time to time, so we got to give the WWE people some opportunities too. And there's Wally. Although his his North American Championship is not on the line, he would love to walk out as Wally 2 belts, though. Melo's money. Yeah, naturally, Wally's going to go for himself to win. Yeah, that was the classic the classic glitch where if you had a save file at one point, it would take out the letters, which is kind of stupid. So I might have to add the letters once again for Wally. WALLY. So yeah, the bonus match, or not the bonus match, the extra match that we'll have.
The ECW World Television.
Yeah, that was the case there, Alicia. Sadly.
The challenger, representing the NWO from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at
Braun.
pounds, the
Number 69.
North American champion.
Okay, well. Oh, Braun, you just signed your own death warrant. Yeah, thank you, Spike, for taking care of Braun.
Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, 76. Okay, thank you for. See, I wanted to hear from Wally himself, but now we have Melo is money. And I'll say this though, even though he had a very quiet year in 2024, coming into this year. The fact that his work was so good in 2022, 2023, and the very early start of 2024, man, was incredible. But now we have Melo. Oh, okay. Well, not a problem. But just let her know that she. Well, I don't know if you saw the Rumble match, Alicia. But your mother was in it. You know, the match that happened before your match. I don't know if you. Yeah, somebody watched the letters off his shirt. Took the 43 off of his shirt. Okay, yeah, all right. So I didn't want to spoil it until you knew. But, you know, yes, she won. And I'm thinking, well, since Jennifer's going to be in 2 matches, should I bring in, say, Maddie or Tammy or who else did I put in the Empire? Although I could probably change that name too.
Let's go!
But I'll think of something. The idea is not to overexert the folks that are going to be in the match, especially those who are going to be in the Elimination Chamber match. To the Unity. Okay. Let me put a note here. I'm going to put a note. So from here on forth, the Empire will now be known as the Unity. And hello to Atticus Black, the Chaos Reaper. And there you see the television champion. And look at the size of this man. He's an amalgamation of The Undertaker, Kane, Five Nights at Freddy's, The Fiend. I mean, he literally is the monster, Frankenstein's monster. People often, you know, they mistake the monster for Frankenstein, but Frankenstein's in actuality, the Frankenstein is the scientist, the creator of the monster. Okay. As it will be from here on out, the Unity. So, this match is a TLC match. All three Yeah, that is true. He is the real monster, but yet he would be considered a monster himself if not for the fact that he created an actual monster. Although, actually, on second thought, maybe he is the real monster because the monster is just a baby in disguise. So, in other words, should I change your daughter's names? Atticus? I didn't want to do it until I got permission, that's all I'm saying. So, yeah, now everybody's going after you, Braun. So you just watch it, my friend. To you take her? Okay. Oh, so she's going by Liliana, not just Lily anymore. And then Andromeda, you take her. Oh, yeah, I remember you said you were playing Doom 1 and 2. I might just watch clips of it just to see how you did. Don't you dare talk. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't you dare talk about our friends like that. To make her last name sound better? Yeah, that's true. But yeah, otherwise the rules of this match are the same as the last one. Well, right now Carmelo staying out of the way of those two giants. Oh, no, don't do this. Well, got the ladder out of the way for the moment. Oh, well, wait a minute. Now, Wally with the chair. Well, I guess Wally decided not to use the chair after all. But instead get the ladder. Ooh, nice move there by Carmelo. Carmelo using his speed, and that's what he's got to do. Oh, but he ran right into Wally, and Wally slams him. Yeah, but hey, those. But I'm proud of you though, Alicia, that you played it. I think I only played like little bits of it, but I was underage, so I probably couldn't play it. Oh, cool. And while that's happening, Wally at the top of the ladder, and Carmelo Hayes, for some reason, just looking at Wally. Guys, what are you doing? Wow. Really, guys? Well, we have a new champion,
Here's your winner.
and it's Wally. Carmelo just stood there like an idiot, and so did Marcus Walker. You used to be a retro gamer. I like retro games too, which would explain why I'm not buying as many games as I used to. Yeah, but thankfully that's the end of those ladder matches, because up next is the DWO and the Dragon family. So with that, let's get to it. This is for the Four Kings Championships, and really this match would have been on the pay-per-view or the Super Show if not for the fact that... Wait, let me make sure I didn't forget anything. Yeah, if not for the fact that... yeah, this would have been on the pay-per-view or the Super Show if not for the fact that they would have had multiple matches. Not the least of which being Najee and Diamond Sky. Or Diamond Light, sorry. That's not a bad idea. In fact, regardless of whether it is the Dragonflowers or the team of Chelsea and her goons, we'll see what happens though. But I think that's not a bad idea there, Alicia. You throw him in the ambulance. Why would you do that? Anyway, here we go. Now, Najee is pulling double duty tonight.
The following contest is the men's war.
Yeah, that's one of the matches that will happen.
The rules of the
Now,
match
if at
are
worst,
as
well,
follows.
I'll explain it
Two teams
if
will
it
be
happens.
contained in separate cages, with one member of each team.
But we're gonna find out
starting the
who will start
at regular intervals.
and who is gonna
Alternating members from
enter
each team
later
will be
in.
released to enter the match. The team with the advantage
I'm gonna
will
let
be the first
Dragonheart know.
to have
So
a
let me
member
give me a
released
second. I'm just gonna let him
into the
know.
match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. And now, let the war
Yeah, well, well,
begin.
be right back. Not a problem. But no, Violet, that match hasn't happened yet. So you're gonna get your rematch, or rather, your team does. In fact, it's gonna be Vera taking your place because you're the tag team champion. If for no other reason other than to give her the spotlight. But up first is AJ, who had won the Aces and Eights tournament.
First, representing Diamond Mine from Dallas, Texas, weighing in at 213 pounds, the WWE Heavyweight Champion and the Hardcore Champion,
Uh-oh, Vera's hurt. Well, first off, Vera, or not Vera, sorry, her uncle, AJ, will start the match. And it's only fitting that the leader of the, well, not the leader, but rather, the four-time Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion takes on another former champion and the leader of the Dragon family, which is what I was trying to say. And of course, these are two men that know each other very well. They respect each other, and it's only fitting that they will start. Yeah, of course, yep, Carmelita's going to help Vera. All right, match underway. Here we go. Nice Michinoku driver to start off with. And over the top and into the next ring. And a release German suplex. Ooh, slapped across the chest. And nice poison Rana though. But AJ not going to let Dragonheart build up steam. He knows full well what he's getting himself into. Now sent back inside to ring number 1. But until all 8 men are in, this is just a fight. Wait, Violet's crying? Aww. Ooh! And then AJ got popped in the mouth. And then a Hurricane Rana. And now what's he gonna do? Ooh, nice arm drag there onto AJ. AJ just trying to get back in the fight, but it looks like DWO have the advantage. Oh, Vera's crying. I'm sorry. Well, it looks like AJ's going to get some help. Of course, AJ was not going to expect help if the Dragon family had won the toss instead. Oh, well, thank you so much, Uncle Atticus. I say uncle because... Oh, no, that's not what it is. Because, you know, you're an uncle to her. So, aw. Hold that thought. All right, so AJ was sent over to ring number 2 for the moment. And then the Lions barrage. And then, well, a miscommunication. Well, that took out AJ for a little bit. And a float over DDT. All right, who's up now? And it looks like I can't tell from this angle. Oh, that's Ryo. Ryo's coming in. And we saw Ryo early in the show. And then Ryo takes out AJ for the moment. But now Slide goes over to Ryo and they pair up. And then AJ sent right into ring number 2. Meanwhile, a shooting star knee right to the back of Ryo. So now it's one-on-one between Ryo and Sly Cooper in ring number 1. Ring number 2 is the continuation of our original 2 of Dragonheart and AJ. I'm going out of kiss, I'm scared. Understandable. And interestingly enough, the leader and founder of the Diamond World Order is coming in third, and the reason for that is simple. Najee has a match later in the show, so he's volunteered himself to go third rather than last, so he's in. So it looks like AJ and Sly are going to deal with Ryo. But then Diamond Light going to go up to the top. What's he doing? Oh, not a problem, Wally. I'll save it. Oh, and he missed! He missed! And throws out. Starts eating some snacks. All right. Okay. Well, all right. So now it's Dragonheart that's getting double teamed in ring number 2. Meanwhile, we have one-on-one with AJ and Ryo, but it looks like everybody's coming back to ring number 1. So now it's 3-on-2. Ooh, a Dragon Screw to Sly. Ooh, clothesline. Well, let's see, who's up now? I believe that's, of course, that is Alexander Richards, the husband of Diamond Sky and the father of Vera and Violet Rose Richards. Well, now Violet Rose Utaker, but he is the father of Vera and Violet. And look, Alexander's bringing in some toys. He's got a sledgehammer, a chair, and now he's got some wood. Not that kind of wood, people. So now we have some weapons. Before we didn't have any. But then he gets caught with the Diamond Claw. Of course, the one thing that the Dragon family will have is the actual advantage of having the freshest man in with Dragonheart Jr. And Dragonheart was tapping out, but he can tap out all he wants, but that's not going to end the match, not yet. Oh, well, hey, we appreciate that. I appreciate that, Spike, and I'm pretty sure everyone in the family does, so we appreciate that. Well, here's Najee, so Najee will be the last of the DWO to come in. And then the Diamond Dominator on Alexander Richards. Elbow drop right to Sly Cooper. Yeah, no, I'll save your bonus match. I will save it. I will save it. Well, I was going to say next show, but rather the show after that, because the next show is going to be the Danger Zone. Cousin-in-law. Yep. So it's 2-on-2 in ring number. Oh, the low blow! Right to AJ. AJ just got low blowed by Dragonheart. Well, I guess AJ's not going to have any kids tonight. AJ just got low blowed. Yeah, the pecker checker, to say the least. Oh, and then body splashed on the back was with Sly Cooper. But right now it's Alexander Richards that's getting destroyed by Diamond Light and by Najee. So it looks like Dragonheart Jr. is the man with the actual advantage. All right, here we go. Match underway. Oh, I hit the wrong button. My bad. There we go. Ooh, big punch right to Alexander Richards. So it's 2-on-2 in both rings. So it's going to come down to who can pin who, or who can isolate whom. In some cases, power slam right to Dragonheart Jr. Uh-oh, wait a minute, Dragonheart Jr. No, wait, he avoided the Diamond Dominator, but Alexander Richards couldn't avoid the 8-second ride. Although Shattered Dreams onto Alexander Richards. And now going for the Lion's Bite on Alexander Richards, and Alexander Richards tapped out as he taps out his brother-in-law to do it.
Here are your winners.
So AJ gets the Lion's Bite on his brother-in-law, Alexander Richards. Alexander tapped out, but Alexander was getting destroyed by Najee and Diamond Light for a time. But the winners, and still 4 Kings champions, the Diamond World Order. I'm starting to run out of people to figure out. I'm starting to figure out or wonder if anyone could beat him. I'm starting to think maybe I should send, Desolation or whoever else I can get. But that just goes to show how dominant they've been. But congratulations to the Diamond World Order in a 5-star match. But AJ got the job done. But I'm pretty sure AJ certainly felt the... Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot to tell? I forgot to mention to Maddie and Damien that they actually had a match. I am so stupid. But now we go from the present to the future, as well as the twin siblings. That is Damien and Maddie. So I'm just gonna let Maddie know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna summon them. And by them I mean Maddie and Damien. But to do it I have to summon Maddie since she has the account. And usually because Damien always uses Maddie's account to talk. Yeah, but AJ, are you okay? Because you did get popped in the plums, like, below the belt.
The following contest
But up first is the Intercontinental Champion.
Introducing first, representing the Outsiders from Philadelphia,
All right.
Pennsylvania, weighing in at 240 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Anarchist, Damian Shelley.
The IC champ. Oh, you mean your brother? Yes. I am just being facetious there, but there's your brother, the Intercontinental Champion himself. The IC champ is here, but that is true though. The IC champ is here, and it's his first big accomplishment. But I will say that he does have a match at the Super Show against Edward Elvis, the very man that he brought in as a member of the Outcasts. And of course, Damian Shelley, as you know, of course, Edward wanted to venture out on his own after recovering from the burns that he suffered. But he wanted to do it to form a group of his own. Of course, Damian took that personally, and he feels like Edward Elvis deserted him. Even though Edward wanted to venture out on his own and start a group of his own. For Maddie, on the other hand, for her and for Damian, this is their chance to go for the Blue Toad Wrestling Mixed Tag Team Championships. Yes, you heard that right. It's the Mixed Tag Team Championships that are on the line. So for Damian, he can become Damian 2 belts, but for Maddie, she can win one of her first championships. And they can win it together. But to do it, they have to beat this man first. The number one contender to the Blue Toad Wrestling Men's World Tag Team, the Blue Toad Wrestling Men's World Championship. But he also holds the Mixed Tag Team Championship, which is represented by the Fire Flower from Mario. But also, hold that thought.
From the City of Angels, weighing in at 223 pounds, the Mixed Tag Team Champion, Lone Magical Knights.
Okay, thank you for interrupting there, Miss Announcer. What I was going to say was he's also the King of the Ring, which gave him the opportunity to fight for the world title. But, get this. When Edward Elvis left to form his own group, one of the guys that joined his group, Riker Lancaster himself. So for Damian, this is his chance to not only get a championship for himself. I mean, well, that's just 2K being 2K. No. For Damian, knowing the way he is, this is his chance to provide a little payback to Edward Elvis, in that, you know, he feels that Edward Elvis left him, when in reality, of course, you know, Edward wanted to make it out on his own. But another person that they have to beat is Riker Lancaster's fiance, still named Lily You Take Her Black. Of course, their marriage is... This was out of character. This was before their marriage. You know, this was before they officially tied the knot, so this was their last pre-married match. In reality, I forgot to, or I didn't get a chance to change their name, so by the time we get to the next show, I will do it. Oh, they're married now. All right. Well, but still, I'm trying to explain the reason for the yet to be named Liliana Lancaster. Out of character. So anyway, there is the couple. But for Riker, this is a test. If he can beat the Intercontinental Champion, he'll have all the momentum going into the world title match against Kelly Mavericks. Twin siblings are superior. Well, that would... Wait a minute. Fights out of it does Damian Shelley. You have the Shelley twins. Of course, Madison, or Maddie, is surnamed Sabin because she married someone named Sabin, so that's why she has the surname Sabin. But when they were born, they were the Shelley twins. And technically still are. A kick right to the head of Riker. But yeah, Maddie, you know how your brother is. When he perceives somebody to quote unquote leave him or get left behind, you know how he takes it personal. I mean, you know. She married Damien's tag team partner Johnny Sabin of the NG. Yeah, Liliana and Riker. Yeah, I haven't named him yet though. Abandonment. So I'm not wrong. Now, okay, out of character, if I was wrong, Maddie, I would have just stopped and I would have, I would have changed course. But I wasn't sure. But okay, thank you for at least confirming that. Next Gen Machine Guns. Oh, okay, that's what it stands for. Well, that's still the only thing that can change it to Sly is if Najee was to win the second to last match of the official card against Clinton for the last spot of the for the last spot of the Elimination Chamber match. Yeah, I could see that. Now, of course, the title can't change hands on a countout, though. But regardless of whoever gets counted out, at least it means that nobody gets to do the job, brother. But right now, oh, and then a tag to the back. I guess Riker didn't want to win the match. All right, now we have the two ladies in there. And in fact, she's wearing her special outfit because she has the cat claws. Look at those nails. Like her cat paws. Paws. There we go. But right now, Lily, or Liliana, to be named, yeah, absolutely. I just didn't want him to go feral because, well, I think we should save that for a special occasion there. Like Season 2 Zuko. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm more familiar with Season 1 Zuko, but yeah, Season 2, yeah. And now he's gonna fly, look at this. Nice move, though, by the cat. And, of course, you know, between Riker and himself, it's nothing personal against Riker, but more so, it's to get to Edward Elvis, and he'll fight him. Yeah, he did, and I was like, he looked so awesome in Season 1, but I'm like, but on the other hand, can you really blame Zuko? Like, because before, like, he was a really good kid. And then the way his family treated him. And I'm just basing this off of Season 1, by the way. Or from his origin story, by the way. I'm not saying anything that hasn't been said. But I really can't blame him. And if you know, you know. Exactly. And that's kind of, and you want to know the sad thing too is that, you know, Vincent Kennedy McMahon, that's all he wanted was his father's respect. And he didn't get it until, you know, within a year of Vincent J. McMahon dying. And then the same thing with Shane McMahon too. And it wasn't until like within a year or two of, you know, before Vince was ousted finally, that Shane wanted his father's respect. So, you know what? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. If you don't treat somebody like family, they'll find somebody to be their family, that's for sure. And that's what, well, although Riker, he's got a family because he now has Liliana. Now he tags her in. Well, that was something that Shane, you know, admitted or something, or I think somebody mentioned about Shane. I forget if it was Shane himself or if it was Vince in his own biography, if you remember. Because it was filmed a few years before he was ousted, if you remember. But he remembers talking about it because that's what he did with his dad. Anyway, a spear right to Damien. 1, 2, and for some reason, Maddie didn't break it up. And then, whoa! Well, that was an accident, folks. He went for Damien, but the momentum caused Maddie to fall off. Oh, and a leg drop. Oh, and he missed it. Oh, he landed on his butt. However, Riker, to his credit, does not want to win the match that way. He wants to win definitively. Uh-oh. And if he didn't have a reason to despise or dislike Riker, instead of going after him, he turns it over to his sis. Only for his sis to get shoulder tackled. Uh-oh. And then, whoa, what kind of move was that? Uh-oh, now going for the cat crossface, and Riker can't stop her. Oh, but let's go. I guess she was losing her grip or something, but yeah, Riker couldn't break it up, so all he could do was just encourage Lily or Liliana to hang in there. And then a tornado DDT to Riker. Damien truly cares for his family. And you know what? Just like Giant Baba in All Japan in the 90s, if you leave the nest, especially in the way that someone like Genichiro, I can't even talk, Tenryu did at the start of that decade. Don't expect to be welcomed back. But in this case, yeah, he does truly care for his family. Maybe even to a fault at sometimes, but in this case, he is justified. Yeah, he was, and let's just say it was not good. Oh, no, don't do this. Wait a minute, going for the... I forgot what you call this. I forgot what he calls this, but it's certainly not an RKO. That's for sure. 1, 2... Well, broken up by Lily. Primary Lotus, thank you. But Lily broke it up. And a German suplex. What a match this is, folks. Then a knee. All right, now attack right to Lily. Back elbow to Lily. Ooh, Lily with that counter boxing punch. But Lily made a mistake. She turned her back, only to turn right back around, and she picked. All right, now what's she doing here? All right, now. And now Damien getting out of the way, which she... Ooh, several elbows right to the side of her head. And a poison Rana right to Lily. But is this it? Oh, wait a minute. It might not be. A running knee. And Riker can't stop her. 1, 2. But I think Riker's love was the only thing that stopped or kept Lily from going down for the count of 3. And now, and then, I always forget the name of this move. And Riker taps out! The Intercontinental Champion has forced the #1 contender to the world title holder to tap out. Reaper Death Seal. So the winners, and no! Blue Toad Wrestling Mixed Tag Team Champions, the Shelley Twins, Maddie and Damian Shelley. Hey, what's up, Diamond Light? By the way, you had a match earlier, so if you want to go back and watch it, you can. But we got new tag team champions, and you know what? I'm going to do this really quickly. Hang on a moment. But yeah, before you guys go, before Maddie and Damian leave, I just want to do this really quickly. Hang on a moment. Can I? Yeah, thank you. Let me exit out here, because I want to award the championships, but also correct the championships that. Let me see. Was it this? Yeah. Okay, so first things first, let me correct the fact that we have. We now have the Starlight Crusaders as the new champions. So that's #1. Oh. There we go. But also #2. Yep, they're still the champs. But #2, let me exit out over here, because I wanted to ask Maddie and Damian this question. I'm going to start with Maddie. You know, ladies first. So, with the Mixed Tag Team Championships, you can choose your championship to be the Fire Flower or the Ice Flower. And they can either be mixed or match, but it's up to you. So are you more fire or are you more ice, Maddie? And same thing for Damien, too. I may as well award these while you guys are still here. But yeah, welcome to the show there, not Diamond Light. And then Liliana says, "Congrats, you two. We will be back soon, so don't get too comfortable." Oh, I see. I'll give her about a half a minute, or Damien, whichever one answers. But yeah, I have a fire flower and an ice flower that represents our mixed tag team title. All you have to do is just let me know. Otherwise, I'll just have to award it myself. I'm going to award it myself. All right. Well, in that case, I'll just give Maddie the blue one. And in turn, actually, you know what? I'll give him this since it would match his outfit. I'll do that. Not if the one and I take them first, Lily. Oh, I see. Okay. Now let's get back to our card, but I wanted to at least fix that little anomaly. I can't talk. Okay, start the show. All right, cool. All right, now it's time for one of the matches I personally have been looking for and would honestly be the main event, if not for the fact that we had these two matches. But still, it's time for the Gauntlet Eliminator match, and I believe Patty's in the chat. And I want to say that Against All Odds is in the chat for his girl, Lioness. Well, not his girl in that sense, but rather his client, Lioness. So the only person I would need to let know, but I'll probably still let Patty know unless she's in the chat. But one person I'll let know is Cherry. I'm here. Yep, you're here. Okay. All right, so I just need to get the Monty Mole. Anybody with Ruby to win? Yeah, honestly, it was one championship too many. Honestly. Okay. No. Why did I... There we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But no, the FTW kind of just ran its course, really. But on the other hand, maybe not. But that is a fair assessment, though. Okay, there we go. Well, from what I understand, it was more so he had heat. He had basically most of the dudes in the back really didn't like Don Callis. As for why, I'm not sure. All I know is it was just backstage drama and the fact that, like, there are just some people that you never like, no matter how much they try to, get you to curry favor. because Don Callis is like one of those people. There are some people that just piss you off no matter what they do, or that's all they seem to do. But then again, what do I know? All I will say. But I mean, he does have his friends, but unfortunately, he just didn't have enough of them. All right, here we go. So one of the matches that we would have had on Danger Zone had to be moved to today because Patty is going to be in the chamber. Now, whether she'll be in the chamber as the Mushroom Kingdom champion is another story. But that's what we have at stake here. Best wishes and good vibes to Kevin Owens. Wait, what happened to Kevin Owens? I hope he's okay. Oh, okay, so he was... Oh, wow. Well, you know what? Yeah, because he was doing so well, and then he got injured. Oh, man. That's sad. So now I'm not sure how they're going to configure this. I imagine either he's going to blame Orton for it, or that the neck injury was kind of a wake-up call. I don't know what they're going to do, but we'll find out what they do after 9 months, apparently.
Superstars will start in the ring.
I'm just going to open up a can.
At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission.
It was the match that against Cody that did it, and then the match with Sammy didn't help. Oh, wow.
And that superstar will be declared the winner.
Surprise, surprise, yeah. Yeah, very, I don't know if they knew he had a broken neck. Yeah, that would be awesome if Sami Zayn did it, but again, we'll cross that road when we get to it. But now we got to get back to this match here.
And from wherever she wants,
and there she is, the Queen of the Jungle,
Leon and
Lioness. I mean, she is so big, she may as well be the size of a lioness. And you know, she was a masked wrestler. But unlike most masked wrestlers, most masked wrestlers, when they wrestle unmasked, it's either because they lost a bet where they wagered their mask, or a lucha de apuestas match, which is literally a betting match where you bet your mask against somebody else's hair or their mask or a championship or something. And yeah, she had long hair, but in this case, Lioness took the mask off willingly, and yeah, she trimmed her hair, presumably because I believe it would just, I imagine mainly because so that people wouldn't grab it and yank her by her hair. So it's like, well, if you don't have long hair, you won't be able to do it. There's Triple B. Hey, what's up, Triple B? How you doing, man? But yeah, Lioness is starting out the match against Ruby Rose. It's good to see there, Mr. Triple beat. Yeah. I'm so used to, I'm not used to the new profile pic. I'm so used to the old one. There's Andromeda Utaker. All right. Yeah, it is. But yeah, like I said, it's going to take some getting used to when it comes to his new profile pic, because I'm so used to the old one. So yeah, we start with Lioness and Ruby Rose. And the reason is simple. The order of entry was determined by their status. In this case, Patty gets to go last as she's the champion. Cherry gets to go third because she's the #1 contender. And then the other two are the 2 and 3 contenders respectively. 3 beats in a wrestling ring. Oh, I see it. It's quadruple beat. Well, wait, quadruple beat. Oh yeah, that would be his evil clone, is quadruple beat, yeah. Anyway, back to the match though. Double beat. Alright, so just like that, here is Cherry. The famous Monty Mole is coming in. Yeah, because we got the beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. Yeah, we got the beat. And now, oh, what a dive there by Cherry, but she kind of hurt herself there. But yeah, the rules of this match are, there are no rules other than to pin your opponent in the ring or submit them. All right, now here is our champion. I mean, Cherry and Patty had some rest. Just not by that much, but still. Oh, and a clothesline by Patty. And I'll tell you what, if there's anybody that can stand up to Lioness power-wise, it's got to be Patty. I mean, Patty almost took her head off. Now, of course, if you fight outside, I mean, if you're outside, I mean, you can fight outside all you want, but to win or to eliminate your opponents is to be inside the ring. So I'm going to focus mostly out on inside, as we have Cherry and Ruby fighting each other outside. And Patty now going for the pin on Lioness. 1, 2, no. Lioness kicks out. But unlike most of these other matches that we've had in the past, where we've had like 6, 8, 10, 20 at one time, there's only 4. Oh, a reverse suplex there onto Patty. And now Lioness going to go for some clotheslines, and again. And again. Oh, went for the discus forearm, but Patty knew what was coming. You know, say what you want about Patty, but she knew what she was getting herself into, especially when it came to Lioness. Patty cake, Patty cake. Oh, but now she's going. Wait, where's she going with that chair? And well, she threw it right to Ruby Rose. But then Cherry goes after Patty. Oh, and the cherry bomb. A cherry bomb right on the floor. Meanwhile, Lioness, excuse me, I'm still recovering from a cold, so I kind of sound like I'm dropping my, you know what. Trying to whack him with the timekeeper's belt. Ooh, suplex right to Cherry outside. Meanwhile, inside the ring, Ruby about to fly. And down she goes. And a dominator right to Cherry. Meanwhile, the discus forearm right to Ruby Rose. And is she going to be eliminated? 1, 2, no. And then Cherry got the stick smashed on her head. All right, now Patty set inside the ring. But now that leaves Patty and Ruby to fight each other. Oh, and Cherry just got smashed right into the post. And her can run a DDT onto Patty. And then, wait, what's this? Whoa! A double arm suplex. A very unconventional one. All right, now all 4 women inside the ring. And the R factor right to Cherry. 1, 2. No, kick out by Cherry. And then Cherry rolls out. And now Lioness going to Suplex City Witches. And then a spear right to Ruby from out of nowhere. 1, 2, 3, and Ruby's out. So Ruby is the first one out, thanks to Patty. Now we're down to 3. Or, wait a minute. Now Patty getting pinned. 1, 2. No, kick out by Patty. And then Cherry getting hit with that baseball bat. And so does Patty. Oh, but then gets caught in an overhead belly-to-belly suplex. Back body drop onto Patty. And now getting kneed right in the face is Patty. But then Cherry turns her attention to Lioness and drop kicks her, only to get kicked in the head by her. And whoa, what power to do that to Patty. Not too many women can do that to Patty though. But not too many women can do this to Lioness. Look at the strength of Cherry. Now going for the pin onto Lioness. 1, 2, no. Uh-oh, now setting up for the Cherry Bomb. Only to get hit with the stick. And now, wait a minute, what's Cherry doing? Oh, a double axe handle right to Patty, though. And then the Super Cherry Bomb. One, 2, no. Patty's showing us how tough she is. And then shatters the stick over Patty, just as Patty did to her earlier. And then, uh-oh, wait a minute. Tour of the Jungle by Lioness. Can she pin the reigning champion? 1, 2, 3, and Patty's out. Well, Patty will be going to the chamber, but the winner of this fall will win the title. Uh-oh. Tour of the Jungle right in the center, and is Lioness going to do it? 1, 2, no! Cherry kicked out. Cherry kicked out. Well, Lioness has this. All she has to do is follow through with that gut-wrench suplex. Still has it. And again. Well, Cherry's going to have to do something because, well, she fights, elbows her a couple of times, but we'll see what. Oh, and she spat on her. She spat the mist. She spat the mist. And now Cherry just trying to get some sort of offense to, Oh, now she's going to drive the knee on the back of her head. And now Patty's like, is actually cheering on Cherry. That's insane. Well, now Cherry's slowing down the action. I guess she wants to make sure that Lioness... Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Reversed. A drop kick. Off the ropes. And the Super Cherry Bomb. One, two, no. Each woman has kicked out of the other's best hit. I have to think that whoever can hit their finisher one more time or something else as impactful, or they could just use a sledgehammer and you can be done with it. Oh, wow. Nice backflip senton. And then a release German suplex. Nope, Cherry fights off. All right, now Cherry picks up Lioness. But now, wait a minute, what's Cherry doing? Uh-oh, Cherry's gonna fly. And she misses. She missed the frog splash. Even though she's not a frog, she's a mole. Uh-oh, wait a minute. The pounce! She hits the pounce. Is that it? 1, 2. No! Cherry kicked out again. I have to think Lioness is thinking, what do I have to do to put this woman away? Well, that could probably do it. The discus clothesline, or forearm, I should say. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. But take nothing away from Cherry. But we have a new champion. And it is Lioness.
Here is your winner, and new Women's All-Star Undisputed Champion.
And for Lioness, it is her first championship, or major championship, in Blue Toad Wrestling. As she is now the Mushroom Kingdom champion. The Mushroom Kingdom champion she is. A 5-star match. Hold that thought. Yeah, I thought Cherry had it at one point, especially after getting the Cherry Bomb, but Lioness showed how tough she is, and Cherry, to the end, showed how tough she was. But of course, there is no disputing the fact that Lioness eliminated the reigning champion and then finished off the #1 contender in succession to win. But I have a feeling that Patty will invoke the rematch. That is, unless, of course, Patty wins the Elimination Chamber match, in which case she would then just go to Blue Toad Mania Day 2 and challenge for the world title. So who knows? I might still feature the Mushroom Kingdom Championship, but with a different match modifier. But we'll see. All right. So up next, so we had the card drawing, and these are the two men that drew a Joker. That each drew the Jokers. That being Clinton of Desolation, or rather who joined Desolation, rather, and Najee. I kind of figured that's what what would happen there, Patty. I kind of figured. But as it stands, it's going to be Clinton and Najee. But who will win? I'll let him know.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, representing Demolition from Columbus, Ohio. Weighing in at 229 pounds, Clinton Plex.
All right, so here you have Clinton, who after the retirement of Atticus Black, he would go on to join Desolation. Yeah, Clinton McCleary. Yeah, he also goes by that name too. But as you can see, Clinton is... He's much different on this show, but then again, some people have different looks on different shows, including Clinton here. But then we have the reigning Tag Team Champion and Four Kings Champion.
From Newark, New Jersey, weighing in at 270 pounds, the Men's Super Tag Team Champion and one half of the All-Star World Tag Team Champions, The Natural.
Oh, okay. So in other words, if Cherry and Patty want some of her, all they have to do is ask. Wow, that's huge. Hey, you know what? I don't think you'll have trouble finding competition there. But hey, congratulations, Lioness. But it just goes to show how much of a competitor you are. And I know that you've had your problems with what's his face? With Gibson this past year, but I'm hopeful that this is vindication, among other things. Well, yeah, I was talking about Blaze, B-A-L-Z-E, not B-L-A-I-S-E. All right, so this match, I forgot to mention, is an Extreme Rules match, so it more or less has the same rules as the last match, except it's just one-on-one. And falls can only count in the ring, but they can fight outside all they want. There are no disqualifications and no countouts, so they can fight outside all they want, but they got to get it back in the ring. All right, now back in the ring goes Najee. Now, if Najee wins, this might pose a problem, so I might have to... So here's the deal. If Najee wins, then I would have to have Sly Cooper team up with Diamond Light to be in the tag team match. The tag team title match, that is. Whereas if Clinton wins, then, you know, crisis averted, really. So that's really what is at stake in this match. And of course we saw Najee early in the show, and of course he entered late. In fact, he entered last among those in the DWO, and that was because they wanted to preserve him for this match. Oh, nice Clint Sasha. 1, 2. It's like the Kill Sasha or Kin Sasha, but it's the Clint Sasha. But now using the kendo stick. Yeah, so any involvement that he may have in like the sporting in the sports games, I replaced him is what I'm trying to say. As much as I hate doing that, but I have to. Just to move things along. I did not mean to burp there. Oh, wait a minute. Najee, he's got the bear hug. But, wait a minute. Oh, and he clapped his ears. Oh, that'll definitely Excuse me. No. All right, now both guys get a strike. Strong style, baby. Oh, welcome back there, Joker. Sorry about that, I had to spit. I'm still recovering from the sickness after all. Uh-oh, now both guys gonna go fist. But I don't think anybody was able to win out the fight there. And another Clint Sasha. And is that enough? 1, 2, no. And Clinton knows full well that he has a golden opportunity to go to the chamber. And really, he's not going to take any chances, but Najee not going to let him use that steel chair. The CKO! The CKO from out of nowhere. 1, 2, no! Najee not gonna give it up like that. Well, it's all right there, Spicy Bro. It's all good. 1, no, kick out. No, it's all good though, Spicy Bro, or Chris. It was about to use that chair, but Najee got out of the way. Najee, nope. Instead, Najee gets slammed into the garbage can. Oh, was about to go for the CKO again, but he missed. And Najee beats him to the punch, literally. And then a couple of uppercuts, one to the body and one to the face. Oh, well, hey, it's all good. All right, now sent back inside the ring. And a running knee onto the stomach. Well, one thing that Clinton should not want to try to do is match punches with Najee. That's just not going to work. And now looking to tee off on him, and now Clinton has been busted open. All right, not a problem though. Another CKO. 1, 2, 3, and Clinton has done it. So crisis averted. So I don't. Thankfully, I don't have to. I won't have to ask Sly to step in to be in that tag team match. So that means the match that he wanted to have with Jose, and that Jose wanted to have with Sly, can still happen. But as it stands, well, we still have one more match though, Joker. But Clinton got the job done. So as such, he joins Mike Wasson, Marcus Walker, Blaze McCoy, AJ Cool Kid, Tomoda Tagaya, wait, Sly wants a bonus match? Alright, so I'll put Sly on the list. All right, so we got that. Because we have this match. It's the women's Jokers match. So we have the men's, now we have the women's. So you have Rose Utaker Black, or soon to be named Rose Tagaya. as she faces off against a former Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion, Alex Young. So Tenu's going to go for Alex Young, while Joker's going to go for Rose. So with that, I'm going to, well, I'm not sure if Rose, you take her blacks, or the Gaia is in the chat, but I'll let Kyle Young know. Yeah, you can let Atticus know. Hey, what's up, Sonic? By the way, Sonic, you were in the first match of the show, but it's good to see you there, Sonic. Excuse me, that was not what I was trying to say. Okay, let me just let Mr. Kyle Young know. You were playing Mario Party Jamboree with somebody? Oh, okay. And with the YouTuber, okay.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the generation, from Lincoln, Nebraska, Princess
You know, I'll let you know, and since you do have me on, since you have me on, what is it, Discord, I'll be more than happy to let you know whenever I do those games, or something along the lines of the Switch, Dakota. So yeah, I'll let you know. So it's all good.
representing Pretty Mean Sisters from Chicago, Illinois, the Internet Champion, Alex Young!
All right. I just wanted to let Kyle know because, as you can see, there is his daughter, the left right champion. Win is Fire Pro. All right. Let me check on my. Let me check my poll. POLL poll. Let me see. See if anyone is. Yep. So the next game that's on the poll is UFC 4. So that's what's up next. And then after that, we have Mario Golf Super Rush, and then Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which is more akin to a Let's Play. Then Super Smash Brothers, and then Fire Pro Wrestling World. So it's not that far away. That is unless, of course, we get that is unless, of course, somebody has a birthday and they say, hey, I want to do Fire Pro Wrestling World. So it's all good. Wait, you want to come back to the UFC? No, no, not that kind of pull, Jose. Oh, I already booked you against JW, Joker. See, so you want to take over Sarah's spot? So Sarah, does Sarah not want to continue, or rather renew her contract, and that you'll take her place? I see. All right. Well, and I don't suppose Atticus is going to look the same way that he did when we last saw him in the Octagon. So, oh, then a backstabber or a backbreaker. Nope. So, out of character, one of the things that my good friend. Well, I'm not going to say it. But my friend wanted a more competitive match, and that's exactly what you guys are going to get. Something akin to the King's Road style, a la All Japan in the 90s. So that's kind of what that is. Vera, I would be very careful. Otherwise, Speranza might get you for that. Anyway, nice kick to the face of Alex Young. Ooh, knee right to the head. Although, I will say this, though, Brooklyn Joker, if enough people want to see Fire Pro, like, if I get enough people that say, hey, I want to see Fire Pro, then I'll do it. Like, one person, okay, it is what it is. Two people, maybe. But if I get, like, 3 people, it's like, okay, then I will take it. Anyway. But that's just something I will say about that. Wait, AJ wants that too? Anyway, there's Joker. Jose. Wait, did I even put Jose on the... Oh, I forgot. Jose got the last match, so that means he would be at the bottom of the list. But I'll put your name down there, Jose. Wait, 1? Nope. Well, all right. So it looks like people want to see Fire Pro again. Although I did have this weekend already booked, but... I'm not done with that stupid mouse. Oh, I see. Although, I will say this, though. I've been working on Fire Pro when it came to replacing some of the people that used to be on the show with people that that we have now. Like, you know, people like Riley, you know, Dakota... And it looks like we have a chat malfunction there. Anyway, nice Diamond Destroyer or ode to Diamond Sky. 1, 2. Whoa! Rose did it! Nice move, though, by Rose. Thank you for the chat, Chad. But Rose did it. Wow, a lot of people want to fight Mickey Mouse. Well, anyway, congratulations to Rose. So, the soon-to-be-named Rose Thagaya is also going to be in the same match that her man is going to be, Tomura. But yeah, as it stands, this will be the last the last game that will feature Rose Utaker Black, as she is known. So her Lily, soon to be Liliana, and Andromeda and Violet will have different names, but aside from that, can I face Atticus? God, man, you guys are. Yeah, because I was about to say, Tenu, I would love to give you Mickey Mouse, except we already booked that match. Let's see. But for Atticus, though, let's see. Well, I mean, I could always change some of the matches, but I could probably book you in the same matches that Atticus is in. But also, I already have Jose Blanco and Azriel Black as the IWGP World Championship match. So that's another reason I was kind of hesitant, because I was like, hey, let's calm down here, folks. I mean, I have some of the matches already booked. Now, I can, like I said, I can probably change some of the opponents, and I can put you in some other matches, but in the case of Atticus and Leo, I can put you guys in the same match, so it's all good. So I'll do what I can to make the accommodations, is what I'm trying to get at. I'll do the best I can with it to set up that show. So however long it takes me to set up the show to a point where I'm like, okay, the folks are going to like it, and it can be done, and we'll do it. United States champion, Joker. Hold that thought. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's let me exit out here. We're going to start our bonus matches in a moment, so now I just need to switch championships as per custom, so we'll do that. Okay, so the Four Kings are still still where they are. But now we have Lioness as our new champion. In an 8-way for the title. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. I almost forgot about that. Vera? No. But, I mean, you did beat him for the championship at one time. I'm not saying you didn't do it. It's just you're not the champion now. That's all I'm saying. But, yeah, you did win it, and no one can ever take that away from you. That is true. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh, sorry. Okay, there you see Violet and Andromeda. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, now we have a new mixed tag team champions now. We have Damian Shelley and I have no idea, Tenu. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I'm just to try to answer all those questions would be like I mean, you'd have to ask them yourself, because I have no idea. But if you're talking about calls, well then it's a lot. More so than I can count on 10 fingers, though. But it is what it is, though. But anyway, let's see. Oh yeah, I still need a King's Crown champion. Or wait, was AJ the champion? I might have to give AJ a shot at it. Or I forgot if AJ was the champion. I think AJ was the champion, but I think he gave it up. But I'm pretty sure AJ can correct me. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta make a new team. Oh yeah, and we have a new Queen's Crown champion, and that's Violet. Oh, that's right, you did give it up. You know what? Who knows? Maybe one of the bonus matches, or yeah, one of the bonus matches I might do is, especially for the last match, for anyone who doesn't get a bonus match, I might just do a special match where all the dudes go for the King's Crown champion. So we could do that. But it's thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. So yeah, last match of the show, I can make that our last match of the show. Okay. Just making sure all the other championships match where they are. Okay. Oh wait, there was one more. One more, I forgot. I forgot that Wally is the new champion here. There we go. But everything else is good. All right, here we go. Now, starting our first match is Spike Ryan himself. So Spike Ryan has the first bonus match. So bonus match time, and it's Spike Ryan. So yeah, for the Fire Pro show, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the Fire Pro show not next week, but the following week. That would be the week after Danger Zone. So that way I can take a break from 2K, but then work on Fire Pro. It's going to be for the TNA World Championship. Okay. And it's against JW. So now the question is, what match is this going to be? The Women's World Tag Team. Oh yeah. No. I changed it. I had a chance to change it, AJ. So it's all good. It was called Stand and Deliver. Please tell me it's not. Okay. Okay. Well, it was doing that, but it stopped, thankfully. All right. Cool. All right. So no holds barred. I'm not sure if JW's in the chat, but JW, you've been challenged for your other championship. I had a feeling that that's what Ryan was going to do. All right. So Spike is going to be the challenger, of course. As he's going to face off against JW. Okay. Sure, go for it. Oh wait, the only thing I need to change really is, well yeah, the time limit, but no, the weapons. Let me use the weapons here. Or actually, the weapons are fine. All right, never mind. The weapons are good. Okay, so it's for the TNA World Championship. All right, so this is kind of our second of this is our second of two of a two-match series. We had the first match in which JW had challenged Spike Ryan for the WWE Undisputed Universal Championship, but now I should say, well, JW won that match, but now Spike Ryan is challenging JW for the TNA World Championship that he's held for quite some time. So we'll find out which one of these two men is going to walk out with the big gold. Let the fight commence. So, Looks like Tennu, Spike, and Carmelita are going to go for Spike Ryan, whereas Joker is going to go for JW. Yeah, well, you kind of had to expect the smoke to come, or somebody wanting the smoke. This time he's challenging you for your TNA title, although I think you have something to say. Oh, wow. We didn't even get through the entrances and already starting the match. And a fisherman driver right on the floor, right on the ramp. I mean, there's no padding on that. Now he throws him down. Uh-oh. Oh, and he gets caught. Already gets caught in the claw, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. Spike Ryan gets out of it. And he still has his jacket on. And a Samoan drop, even though he's not a Samoan. Well, now he got the jacket off. Back elbow. Oh, nice counter there. And then JW gets thrown out of the ring. Not too many guys. There aren't too many guys that can throw JW out of anything, but he just got thrown out. And then gets hit with a table. Oh, well, a move that was adopted from Roman Reigns was that Samoan drop. But then thrown on the floor and elbow, or I don't know if he got the elbow, but well, that time he did. All right, so after this will be Dragonheart, but I'll let him know when when it's his turn and whether he gets it or not. We'll go to the next person though. Why is there a table under the? I think you might say under the ring. I mean, usually that's, you know, I've come to accept the fact that, you know, wrestlers always take things that were underneath the ring. I mean, the storyline reason is because usually they would put the tables that they used for when they had lunch to set up, you know, prior to setting up the ring, and then when they were done, they would put the tables underneath. Not realizing that they would be used as weapons in some cases. 1, 2, no. But as for like the actual reason, it's just so they can have, it's just so that they can provide the wrestlers weapons whenever weapons are legalized. That's the actual reason. Anyway, now taking control of this match is Spike Ryan, who is a very incredible wrestler himself. Though both these guys can wrestle, they both can fight. Ooh, back elbow right to JW Caliber. Anyway, off the ropes and a lariat. 1, 2, no. Lone Star lariat, but could not get it. I mean, he got the move. He just couldn't get the 3 count. Oh, super kick. Wait a minute. No. What? R-Truth? Wait a minute. What's R-Truth doing here? Yeah, you would go before him, but what's R-Truth doing? Well, whatever R-Truth was doing, it didn't work. But then again, I don't think JW sent him to distract him. Although in the context of R-Truth doing weird things, this ranks below. And a leg drop right on the arm. Okay, so JW saying apparently that Spike insulted Little Jimmy. Whoever Little Jimmy is. But I would imagine he didn't. And hey, what's up, Snow Cone? How you doing, man? And then a back body drop that sends him outside. And now going up to the top. Looking for Little Jimmy, yeah. Oh, and a clothesline of his own. Not a problem, Alicia. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, we have Dragonheart, Lissa, and then you. So you're getting very close to getting your bonus match, Alicia. So you're in good shape. But right now, Ryan, Spike Ryan, putting the hurt on JW with that shovel. But now JW sends him back inside the ring. Off the ropes. Ooh, was about to go for the Lone Star Lariat again, but with prior experience, knows when it's coming. Uh-oh. We had a dispute in WSW that we don't want to say here. Wait, what? 1, 2, no. Well, whatever it was, I hope it wasn't too bad. And it looks like JW has been busted open. Was going to go for the pedigree again. And now, what's going on here? What? The Miz? What's going on? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the Miz tried to attack... yeah. The Miz tried to attack the Outlaw, the Dirty South Outlaw, but he fought him off. And it's kind of weird that the Awesome Truth came in, but neither were successful for one reason or another. But now both guys have been busted open. Or, wait. Alright. Not sure if it's both of them or just JW. It's kind of hard to tell from this angle, though. I had nothing to do with the Miz. I kind of didn't think you would. Yeah, he may be. Oh, goes for... Is he going to do it? No. Oh, yeah. It kind of looks like he is, but wait, are they still a team? And, well, tapping out, but you got to make him do it in the ring. He can tap out outside all he wants, but that's not going to end the match. And then he hits him in the leg. How do you like that Southern Comfort, Bubba? Wait, for Miz or for Spike Ryan? Truth is part of Judgment Day still. That's weird. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's kind of funny that the former Awesome Truth got together. And another pedigree. Oh, okay, so that's what it's called. I'm sorry, JW. But one thing that's true is that Spike Ryan is now the TNA champion.
Here is your winner, in the new...
So each man has taken the other's title, which is insane.
Wrestling World Heavyweight Champion, Spike Ryan.
You have an idea for Spike and JW? Well, yeah, that's for them to... Let's find out what the idea is. If Spike Ryan and JW are willing to... First time since 2019. Awesome. That sounds like such a long time ago. Well, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Especially for a Blue Toad Mania match, we could do that. But, again, we'll see what Jose says. Or suggests. And as that happens, we get to Dragonheart. So I'm going to let Dragonheart know that he has a bonus match. So let me just let Mr. Dragonheart know. Actually, not well. Well, if people don't show up, it won't be too far. But it is fairly far compared to where we started. But I mean, like I said, if people don't show up, then we'll go through it faster though. For primetime, he's a little bit more closer. Dragonheart is next. All right, so I just let Dragonheart know. So I'm gonna give him the next minute to claim it, and if not, Lissa will be up next, and if not, Alicia will be up next. So we'll go from there. Wait, Diamond Sky? All right, Diamond Sky. I got Diamond Sky on the list now. Not a bad idea, but ladder matches are buggy right now. I see. All right, so a minute starting right now for Dragonheart. So if he comes in between now and you got an achievement for using Wario. Oh, so you had to use somebody else. They're Sonic. But I do want to do something for Cherry at some point. Probably maybe after our Fire Pro show. I might do something. But we'll see. But anyway. Alright, so 20 seconds left for Dragonheart. Oh yeah, Luigi, number 1. Wario, number 1. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Next up is Lissa. So I can... Well, I guess I'll have to talk to Atticus so he can reach out to Lissa. Mario, number 1. Oh yeah, I'll I will. I have no issue with. I might do a special match for that. for Brandon Cornwell, since that's or Spike Ryan on that show. Oh, Joker from Batman. Oh. Oh, never mind. She's here. I was about to get her, but she's here. All right, so Lissa, what is the bonus match that you'd like to have? You and Sky in a no holds barred. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, then let's do that then. No holds barred. Let's see. No holds barred. And let's see. The first WrestleMania that had a no holds barred match was WrestleMania 17, so let's go there. I don't know, the thing is, WrestleMania 17 is one of my all-time favorites when it comes to WrestleMania, so it has a very special place in my heart, so. Alright, so Diamond Sky. Well, Diamond Sky, you got a match, but you got it sooner than you thought, but it's not your match, it's Lissa's match. Oh yeah, and do you want your first or your second attire? Actually, I'll just do it myself there. I could probably second. All right. All right. Let me just change the referee first and foremost. Yeah, I'll go with this referee here. All right, so I got to make sure that it's 2 out of 3 falls. Okay, so it says 2 out of 3 falls. Okay. Not picking a winner. I understand. Okay, maybe instead of a table, what I might have to do is bring in a barbed wire bat. All right, here we go. So this is a non-title match, but the winner... Well, there is one championship you haven't won. You've won everything. You've won the Intercontinental title. You've won the tag team title. You're currently the 4 Kings champion, and you're a 4-time Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion, Big Blue. So currently the one championship you haven't won is the Mushroom Kingdom Championship, which is currently possessed at this time by Azrael Black. And given your status as, well, as a former world champion, I have no issue with giving you a shot at it because, well, you've been to the top. Did AJ ever win the Mixed Tag Team Championship? I don't think he has. He was close. He was close at one point. But I don't think he's ever won it. But it doesn't count towards the 5-star accomplishment, though. But it's still a major accomplishment nonetheless, though. Yeah, you're a Grand Slam champion, though. But now, we have Diamond Sky. We have Sky 2 belts.
From Dallas, Texas, the WWE
I mean,
Women's Champion and the Divas Champion, Diamond
Oh, Jesse Jackhammer? Well, I don't think he's won a championship here. Or if he has, I forget. But to my knowledge, I don't think he has. But he has won championships in like LTD or in some of the other companies that he's been in. So it's not like he's never won anything, but he hasn't won anything on Blue Toad. But who knows? That could all change before long. So we have Diamond Sky. I do love the hat, though.
And from Transylvania, Romania, the All-Star Women's World Champion, the Dragon Goddess!
What? Charlotte attacked Vera. Oh no. Charlotte Hogan. So what happened was, like, we had a backstage attack. That's what happens, you know, in the chat sometimes, is that there's a backstage attack. Kind of like, it's very typical for a wrestling show to have backstage attacks, and more so, like, ever since the late 90s, that's what's happened. But as that happens, the match is underway, and before I go any further, let me do this. This is only for the purpose of keeping track of who is in the lead and who's not. But right now, it is 0-0. But the thing is, yeah, that's true. That's what Charlotte Flair thinks. That she's the queen and that she can do whatever she wants. Ooh, punch right to the stomach. Well, she renewed her contract, but certainly not with the dollar amount that she wanted originally. But instead of like more money, I just gave her fewer dates, considering, you know, her status as having just divorced. So instead of like less money or more money, it's less dates. So it was somewhat of a make good, I will say. But as it stands, here's Diamond Sky. Now, it's not false count anywhere, so they got to get back in the ring. But they can fight outside all they want, though. Yeah, she is a harlot, I will say. That's not even that's just facts. Okay. All right, there we go. I was just answering a DM here. Back to the match, though. Now both women back inside the ring, and a driver right onto the center of the ring. One? No. Well, there's Jessie. Excuse me, Charlotte. Is there a problem here? Yeah, Alicia's not someone to trifle with. I will tell you this. That I will tell her that much, though. Can I? Yes, you may. I mean, you can promote. I think the question should have been, may I promote? Yes, you may. You may promote. I don't know how they're going to configure that. Maybe what they could do is have Punk win that triple threat match at WrestleMania, and then the winner immediately gets to challenge Gunther after Jey Uso has his match too. But oh, you're gonna go live with CRW? Okay. Do you want me to finish up shop within an hour, so as not to overshadow you, my friend? I just ask out of respect, but yeah, 1 hour with CRW. Oh, I can raid? Okay, cool. I'll try not to be too long, though. All right, now, Lissa, I'll just also have to remember that because you're going to be live in about an hour, I might have to hold on to, like, your family members, like Tomora, Andromeda, Rose, and, all the other ones. So if it should come to that, I will save them. It's all good. It could happen. I'm not gonna discredit that. Anyway, float over DDT. Neither one of these two have gotten a fall yet. And look at the strength of Diamond Sky, and she slams her. I can't wait to see my character in action if she's in it, Atticus. Oh, yeah. Well, Charlotte, just be careful. Because you never know how many people you'll be in the room for the chat. Just DM me on Discord, even when you're live. I'm just asking. I have no issue with that. I just want to make sure it's cool with you. All right, 1, 2, no, not yet. But Lissa's getting closer. Excuse me. Oh, you'll have Kelly help you? Oh, that's awesome, man. All right, cool. I'll remember that then. But wait, what's going on? What, Tamina? Is this a joke? What's going on? Well, whatever it was, it allowed Lissa to get back in, but I don't know if this was Lissa's doing. I don't think it was. But it could have been someone messing with Diamond Sky. 1, 2. It could have been Tamina, but it could have been someone else using Tamina. Or her Titan. Wait a minute, now what's going on? What? Bianca Belair? Now what's she doing here? Or is she here? What is this? I mean, is Charlotte Flair pulling a joke? Is this a joke? All right, now, Lissa. No, that's not the name of the move. A power bomb. Uh-oh. Now going for, I forget what she calls this. Well, whatever it's called, Diamond Sky taps out for the first fall. Well, Lissa has the lead right now, but now what's Lissa doing? You want to call this stipulation off so we can finish this later? Okay. Hey, what's up, Cherry? By the way, Cherry, you had your match for the championship earlier, but I still have you on the list for a bonus match. I still have you on the list for a bonus match, so if you want it, I can give you that. Oh, so you want to call this match? All right. Well, well, of course they can't call the match itself off, but they can call the stipulation off, which is exactly what they're going to do. You know, I'm gonna plan out a birthday stream. I would just have to, I just have to plan it out, Sherry. That's what I would have to do. I would just have to plan it out for what is it? Either excuse me, I can't talk. Either next week or the week after that. Okay, I have you on the list itself, Jerry. But yeah. I would just have to get to. I would have to reach out to you via YouTube, since that's the only way I can get to you. And we'll set something up. We both pick a stop for the pay-per-view. Oh yeah, you guys can talk about it off camera. Do the week after next week. Okay, I could do that. So the same week that I'm doing Fire Pro, I will be doing something for Cherry, which I'm happy to do. No ladders, or tables. Oh, so you're saying no ladder or table matches, or anything involving tables or ladders? Oh, nice clothesline on no last woman standing, though. Your mom's birthday is on the 24th. Oh, well, happy birthday to Jennifer. Well, anyway, the winner of the match is Lissa.
Here is your winner, the Dragon.
2 out of 3 falls into Hell in a Cell. Well, we'll see what... That's not a bad idea, but we'll see what Lissa says. But yes, I'll be sure to do that for the next week after... The week after next. Weapons are fine, but the 11th is going to be hard due to the fact that your dad... Oh, I see. I wish nothing but the best for the Emperor. If Alicia is the Empress, then the Grand Emperor was her dad. But we move on. Yes, to the real life Alicia and her father. I've sent my condolences to him, and I wish nothing but the best for him, really. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. So Patty, what you're saying is, instead of it being you and Lioness for your for your possible championship back, well, your former title back, so in other words, you'll accept the rematch just so long as Cherry gets her chance too. If I'm not mistaken there, Patty, if I'm understanding this correctly. So while that's happening, Dragonheart's still not here, so that means that Empress Alicia, you are up next. You are up next, and then after Alicia, Cherry, if you're still in, Cherry, you'll be after Alicia. That would work? Awesome. All right, so yeah, Cherry, after this match, you'll be next. If Patty wins her rematch, DJ, she wants to give... Yeah, that's... No, she said it. She said it. Your Queen's Crown rematch, but saving the tag team rematch for another day. All right. Well, which will happen at Danger Zone. That'll happen at Danger Zone. But for the Queen's Crown, I imagine you want it one-on-one, so what kind of match will this be? I might not chat so much right now because you're playing the Koopathon online right now. All right. Well, just let us know that you're here so we can set it up. A Falls Count Anywhere match. All right, let's see. What's a good place to start? You know what? Let's take a peek at Danger Zone. Why not? Give me your second attire team. Oh, that's right. Violet is the champ. I forgot. All right, so let's get Alicia, Empress Alicia. All right, so I'm gonna give her the ponytail look. Meanwhile, Violet is going to be in her lovely red dress look. The very look that, you know, Lucian was swooning over, to say the least. I would have said some other word, but I'm not going to say it. Okay, so falls count anywhere. I think. Do you mind if we team later to teach those two a lesson? Hell in a Cell, 2 out of 3 falls. Yes, Lissa, I want to. You're full right now because you ate a lot of dinner? Alright, hey, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. I just want to make sure. Oh, yeah, there's no... Wait, not sure why there's no referee for this, but... Oh, well. We're going to remain neutral. Alright. Alright, here we go. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Violet is now a 2-time champion. She was a champion once before. And if I'm not mistaken, Alicia has been champion 4 times? I forget. Jose, says LD. Soon to be 5, okay. Wait, Charlotte wants a match? Alright, Charlotte. But be careful what you ask for. But I'll put you on the list. Well, here is Empress Alicia, 4-time champion. Of course, Empress Alicia, well, her mother made it to the chamber. So I was thinking, well, wait a minute, maybe I should bring in either Maddie or Tammy Martinez to step in for Jennifer, so that way Jennifer has a better chance of winning that chamber match, which is set for the main event. Well, we'll think of something, or Alicia can talk to me about it, since she'll be in that match. Or Brenda, maybe Brenda could be in it. But as that happens, we have the double champ, Violet, and it wouldn't surprise me though if not for the fact that Violet was the Queen's Crown champion, she probably would have challenged for the left-right title. But even still, I mean, if you look at the left-right championship, it matches perfectly with her outfit. Oh yeah, and Tenu was asking you, Jesse, earlier, and the question was if you could make him, and by him I mean Tenu, if you could make his character in your version of 2K25 for the PlayStation 5, if you had it. Well, I'll have to talk to Alicia about it first and foremost, but if she's cool with it, then I don't see how I can't bring in Brenda to fill in for Jennifer, since Jennifer's going to be in the big one.
And her opponent,
they're defending this on the same show, Danger Zone.
Women's Triple Crown Champion and the Internet Champion, Princess.
All right, I will make that change.
Richards.
So it's going to be the Unity, the former Empire, now to be known as the Unity, with Alicia and Brenda. Jose, pay no attention. No pay attention. Jose, I think Xenon wants something He wants you to hold him. All right. Now that we got all that straightened out, though, you'll make you. Oh, well, that's awesome. Well, that's awesome, Jesse. I mean, of course you didn't have to do it. I mean, at the end of the day, it is your company after all. But I'm happy that you're going to be good. Is Tiff booked? Wait, let me see. Where's Tiffany? Tiffany. Tiffany. Oh, I forgot Tammy Martinez was already booked, too. I almost forgot. Tiffany. No, Tiffany's not booked. But that's not to say I couldn't add her or anything. I'll think of something. Especially with the talents of who we have. Uh-oh. And she speared Charlotte through the wall. But I think Andromeda might have hurt herself. Because if you've seen people get speared through a wall, it's not just the person getting speared, it's the person spearing that also gets hurt from it. Anyway, the what is it? The RKO, or not the what do you call the RKO again? I forgot. Uh-oh, wait a minute. A tribute to her mother, the Diamond Destroyer. Maybe I should call it the Violet Destroyer. 1, 2, or the Princess Destroyer, given that she's the Princess of the Fairies. WEA. That's a good one. All right, WEA. Uh-oh, now going for the Dragon's Bite, or the Lion's Bite, akin to her uncle, AJ. Warrior Empress Alicia. I love it. 1, 2. Ooh, almost got it. Now, this is one fall, so that's all it takes to win. A Royal Somersault. A running elbow, and she got her flush on the jaw there. And again, just the incredible strength that Violet has. I mean, obviously some of it is from her mother, but some of it is from her father, given, you know, her father's status as a dragon. So she's got that dragon strength. And trying to go for a submission, but didn't quite get it. Not yet. The Royals. Oh, the somersault. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Goes for the silver bullet, akin to her Aunt Kelly. 1, 2. No. And Violet wondering, what do I have to do to put away Alicia? Back up. Wait, what did you say? Oh, you asked if Tiff is booked at Danger Zone. No, unfortunately, she's not. Oh, well, yeah. Well, thank you so much, Cherry. Yeah, I did win at Koopathlon, or Koopathon, as Switch calls it. But yeah, it was yesterday. It was awesome though. And a chair right to the back. Went for the... Nope. Wait, what did you say after that? Oh, Tiffany said she wants to team up with Vera to face Charlotte and Tiffany. I mean, I'm considering it. You know, I just thought of another idea. All right. Let me read back what you said. Hold on. It was Tiffany. Okay. Okay, hang on a moment. I just thought of an idea. That's all I will say. Oh, dropped on her head. Now the good news is that the floor is not made of steel, but it just looks like steel. But otherwise, the what was it called again? The Royal Somersault. 1, 2, and she got it. We got a 5-time Queen's Crown champion. But I'll say this though, Violet has nothing to be ashamed of.
Women's Triple Crown champion.
5-time champion. Well, Joker can boo all you want, but look at the welts on her stomach. But it was worth it. I will say that. What was my reaction? I was like, yes! That's kind of what I was going at. Uh-oh, Andromeda's hurt. But no worries there, Violet. All right, so Tiffany, Caliber. But of course, you still have. I was neutral throughout the whole match. Oops, Violet up. All right. Well, of course, Violet will. Well, how do I say this? No one can ever take away the fact that you were champion for a second time. It's just that the champion called for the match, and that's what happened. Sometimes you'll get reigns like that, which, it stings, but who knows? You never know. We might get to Violet, or who knows what we'll have by that point. So, all right, so let me get all right. I had a match in mind thanks to what Joker had. I just thought of one. But it involves the match that he suggested with Vera, Tiffany Scott. Or actually, no, Vera already has a match. What am I doing? Sorry, no, Vera has a match, but I can still put Tiffany in a match. I can still put Tiffany in a match, and I can still put the two opponents that you had in the match. All right, so we have. But before I do anything else, let's go to Cherry. Let me go back to what was said. Yeah, you're the tag team champion. That's right. They can boo us when we turn heel. Yeah, it's true. But it's all good, though. It's all good. All right, so now, what is the match that Cherry wants to have? It doesn't have to be one-on-one, but it can be anything. Well, almost anything. So let's... But these are all the matchups here we have. Except for tournament, of course, since that would take some time there. Two on two. Ah. You know what? Okay. But, alright, so before I go any further... Alright, so... Let me go back. Let's go back to Toadland. Oh, not a problem, Alicia. I'm happy that we got to your match. Oh, I forgot to cross out Alicia's name since we just did it. It's all good. All right. Let's see. If KK is down, TJ. Wait. Tiffany said, what about KK? I think that will sting. Yeah. But yeah, you guys can boo or cheer whoever you want. So Joker's not wrong about it. So it's all good. A table tat. Well, so this one you have to. Actually, I have a better one. I got a better one. I got something better. Hold on. But it is based off of the table tag. It's called. Or actually, I don't even have it. You know what? Let's customize it. Let's do it. Let's customize it. It's a table tag, but it's all good though. And actually, we'll keep this. We'll keep this one. Okay. So before I do anything else, oh, Tiffany and KK against Charlotte and all right, not a problem. But like I said, I actually had well, let me check and see if is KK? No, KK's not booked. Okay, but I can still make that happen. It'll be a little different, but but Tiffany and KK can be in it, and so can Charlotte and Tiffany. All right. Let's see. So here are the match rules. Here are the match rules. So what's going to happen is, or no, not that one. Oh, elimination. That's it. Oh, that was the Joker. Okay. Yeah. And instead of, let's get a guitar in there. Why not? So what this is going to be is it's a table elimination match. So that means if you or your tag team partner or your opponent gets put through a table, the match continues. So it doesn't end when one person gets put through a table. So it's going to be Cherry, and who are you going to team up with, Cherry? You don't have to team up with Chloe, but you can team up with anybody. So you could team up with Patty or whoever else would like to team up with you, or that you would like to team up with. But I'll go through it. Oh, Chloe. Okay. I'll put her in her super dancer form. Kind of like something you would see out of Princess Peach Showtime or something. Even though she's more of a fan of Rosalina. But now the question is, who are you going to fight? But let's see. Oh. I think I might have something. Well, anyway. No, Jerry already decided, but it is true she didn't have to team up with Chloe, but she did, so it's all good. Oh. Well, let's see. There's two people that the chat has a problem with. Her name is Charlotte Flair. And then the other, her name is Tiffany Stratton. Those are the two people that the chat have a beef with. But you could also face off against, say, Violet and Vera, or who else we have here? Or the Ring Fit trainee and Wii Fit trainer. I have those two. And those are just people that you might know. Violet and... Well... Oh, Violet's not available. I'm sorry. But Vera is. Yeah, you can fight Vera, but I think Violet's done for the night. But let's see, who else we have here? Paper Tay. That's another person you can fight. We might have that second round. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Grabs Violet. She's right here. Oh, never mind. I guess Violet is available. Okay, so Paper Tay then? Oh, Paper Tay. So Paper Tay and who else? Let me go back to where we have Paper Tay. Okay. You could do Paper Tay and Vera if you wanted to. And of course I have a friend named Melissa, and Vera. Alright, you got it. So, of course, Vera's going to team up with someone who, oddly enough, she actually beat in her Battle Royal, which in itself is very insane. Excuse me. Alright, let me make sure the rules are correct here. But no worries there, Spike Ryan. She'll get her comeuppance. Well, I went too fast, darn it. Who was after Cherry? After Cherry, it would be Tiffany. Your sis Tiffany's gonna be there. Oh yeah, I forgot to hit the save button. It's called the table for two. It's called the table for two match. Which is to say it's one of those matches where two people have to be put through a table. Two members of a team have to be put through a table. All right, here we go. We got it now. Sorry for all the setup, but we got it now. So it's going to be the Switch clan, the Switch gaming clans, Chloe and Cherry. Oh no. Diamond Sky's mad. I think, Violet, you shouldn't have done it.
The following contest. Tables match. Introducing first, from Lake Forest, Illinois, Sherry Moore.
I have a DM. I'm just answering it right now.
And from Chelsea, England, Shine the Superstar.
Okay, there we go. Let me catch up on the chat. Did you see what she said, TJ? Leave me alone. I'm just a pathetic weakling when a title loses on the same night. Oh, I saw her. I saw it. I saw what she said. Yep. Tiffany, you'll be up next after this match. But it's great to see you there, Tiffany. So we have Cherry already in the ring, and we already saw her in that epic match that she had against both, or not both, but rather against Lioness, Ruby Rose, and Patty. And I don't know if Cherry wants me to spoil the result of that match, but if you want me to, I'll do it. But to say that match was a 5-star match, which is to say that it was a wonderful match. And of course, and as you can see, Chloe getting jiggy with it. Or whatever the equivalent is in the UK or whatever. Okay. So you actually made it to the final two, only to fall short against Lioness, who is this big woman. And basically her gimmick is that of a lioness, like a woman lion in the jungle. But that's not to say but to say that you didn't have a chance. Cherry, at one point I thought you had it won. But it was close, but Lioness had it. She got it. And now we have Paper Tay. We finally get the second round between the two. And speaking of Paper Tay, I probably should let her know. What am I doing? I am so stupid. I forgot to let Paper Tay know that she's going to have... Or actually, I probably should let her know in the what's it called? The promotions. There we go. I shared it on her page. All right, let me catch up on the chat. Violet, you are not a weakling. You fought well. It just wasn't your night tonight. Oh, it's you and JW against Joker and whoever he wishes to team up with. Violet, that's terrible there, Violet. And as that happens, there you see Vera. And of course, Paper Tay was more than happy to join, having wanted to take on round 2 with Cherry. So there is a side plot with that. Oh, and well, Cherry crashed and burned. You're gonna team up with your aunt. Violet, Rose, you take her. That is enough. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, nice move there by... Well, right now it's Cherry and Vera. And then on the other hand, it's Chloe and Tay. So far, Chloe has yet to even win a match. So that's the big storyline with her, is that can she win a match? Well, there is one person who can talk her out of it. You know what, guys? I know somebody. I know somebody who can help Violet. You guys, I know somebody. But anyway. Well, that's happening. Oh wait, you're Chloe's friend? I did not know that, Golden Face. But yeah, that is Chloe, though. Yeah, Chloe's the one in the green outfit. Or as well as the one with the green hair. Ooh, nice spin kick, though, onto Tay. Meanwhile, Vera sets up a table of her own. All right, now Cherry gets back in. Oh, now she goes right after Tay. That's just my solution. Anyway, back to the match, though. All right, now sends her into the opposite corner. Ooh, and a kick to the leg of Cherry. That'll definitely Charlie horse it. For many years, I always thought that Charlie Horse was just the name of a character on Lamb Chops, but it actually means that your legs are kind of stiff. But I didn't know that. Well, right now... Ooh, and a spear right to Tay as she comes in. Ooh, knees right to the back of Cherry. But the object is to put your opponent through a table and break the table and your opponent in half. Uh-oh. Cherry! No, wait. Cherry? Oh, Cherry saved herself. I don't know how, but she did. Uh-oh. Now she's going to return the favor, but can she do it? Going to go for a power bomb. Nope, Vera stopped it too. Wow. Now sends Cherry back on the table. And power bombs her and she's out. But the match is not over because they still have to put Chloe through the table. Whereas Chloe has to put both her opponents through the table by herself. All right, now Vera's going to set up another table, though. Yeah, it's true. Oh, but now Paper Tay going to go for it. She has a new finishing move. And she calls this the paper cut, which is akin to the razor's edge. Yeah, or yeah, you could also take lamb chop along with them. Yeah. Although, wait a minute, what's Vera doing? In fact, what the heck? I think Vera must. I think Vera, being so worried about her sister, fell off the top turnbuckle, and whatever she intended to do with Chloe, she didn't do it. Now going to set up for the. Oh, went for the elbow but missed. But now it all comes down to Chloe. Oh my God! And just like a bowling ball, a 7-10 split, baby. And then Chloe getting dominated. I don't know how Cherry feels. I mean, obviously she feels bad after getting put through a table, but then again, it could have just as easily happened to Vera. Oh no! Now we got a guitar. Oh, and she smashes it. Well, we all know that life is not fair. I mean, there's a lot of things that are not fair, to say the least. Oh man, Chloe just getting destroyed. I give credit to Chloe for not giving up. And they're both getting in each other's way. Oh no, wait! Chloe fighting back. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What's Paper Tay doing? Wait a minute. Paper Tay. Now, she did give a name for this move. She calls this the Poison Daisy, and that puts her through the table. That's it. It's what you get, give it in return.
Here are your winners.
Yeah, that's true. Absolutely true what Atticus says. Well, your sister got the job done, and Paper Tay has won round 2. But man, I'm sorry about that. I keep getting confused which one is Vera and Chloe. Yeah, Vera is the one with dark skin, whereas Chloe has light skin, of course. But no, that's Vera. And of course, her new friend, Paper Tay. And Carmelita's going to help Chloe, but man, Chloe just got destroyed. But if anything, that's only going to make her tougher. We've seen that in the past. Okay, so next up is going to be Tiffany. So Tiffany is up next. Ooh. At WrestleMania 25. Let's see what Tiffany says. Oh, I think Tiffany already said it, but let me see. What did she say? I mean, we're so busy with the last match, and oh, it was a mixed tag match. I forgot. Well, Jose, you're getting close. We're getting close. But I believe it was... Oh, no, not a tag. There. Again, against UNLD. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was Joker and somebody he picked. I swear, this is a Yeah, exactly. But hey, I didn't pick it. It is what it is. All right, so here's JW once again. I don't know if JW's still watching this, but if nothing else, they're just jockeying for a position to possibly contend once again for the titles that they have been going for so long, but have been unable to win. Wait, swap you? Swap you for who? Oh, you and Violet? Oh, well, I have no issue with that. Okay, let me make sure the... Okay, here we go. And... Alright. So really the only person we have already seen is JW, so I might skip his entrance a little bit. But then, showcase the others. That's not a bad idea there, Carmelita. Wait, so, Carmelita, you want a match? Or a bonus match? Now, whether I get to that bonus match, that's another story, but I just want to make sure that's the case. But yeah, AJ and Violet, that's fine. Or AJ, since I'm talking to AJ instead. Okay. Am I far on the list? Well, as we get through it, so far the only person that hasn't showed up is Dragonheart. But yeah, after that, it's Primetime. Here's who we have. We have Primetime, Rose, Tagaya, Andromeda Utaker, Tomura, Wally, but he's not here, and then Joker. You might get a hero card. Oh, awesome! All right, let me put Carmelita on the show. Okay, so here we have Tiffany in her match. Okay. But yeah, I kind of did want to take a break from the wrestling series, even without all the stuff that was going on with 2K25. I did want to take a break from it. Honestly, I wanted to.
Non-stop champion and the undisputed
Well,
WWE Universal Champion, the Outlaw John Walker.
well, let's not forget that you did do well to become world champion. How many other women can say that? Like my best friend, like Melissa, in all the time she's been here, has never been the world champion, but you have. So that's all. Yeah, breaks are good. Yeah, absolutely. So I don't blame some people for, skipping one edition, especially if they want to get their money's worth on, 2K24, which is cool. I like it. But yeah. But also because I want to do other games too. I don't want to just do wrestling all the time. And don't get me wrong, I love wrestling and I love doing the booking and stuff like that. But it pays to take a break. But one thing I will say this. I am happy to report that I will be bringing back the
From the city
MLB
of
series
Atlantis,
for no other reason
of
other
the
than,
NXT Women's
you know, I did say I
Tag
wanted
Team
to
Champions
transition over to,
and one half
you know,
of the
PlayStation
Women's
5.
World, the
But in order to do that,
Universal Tag
I got to break from the
Team
past,
Champions,
and that's to finish what I started. So that's what's going to happen. I mean, like, well, you'll have to wait. Oh, that's right. I did say I promised it, but I never got around to it. All right, so let's see. I don't know about. Let's see. Next week. I mean, well, next week of course is Danger Zone, but then I don't know if you're available for next weekend, I should say. Because I know that Cherry wanted something, but she was like, well, wait until the week after next. And I was like, all right, I'm fine with that.
and her partner.
All right, now we have Joker.
New York, weighing in at 285 pounds, Brooks Lane, the Punisher.
Wait, let me see. I should be able to continue on the PS5 as well if needed, since you can transfer game data and you should have free access to the PS5 version of 24. Oh. Whenever I'm available? Oh, well, you know, and it also depends on the game too, Jose, but yeah. You know, Atticus, I will consider it. I'm not gonna, if I ever get to my match, I'm getting that title back. Yeah, or you, well, yeah, you could. You very well could. Buying 24 gave us access to the PS5 version? Maybe it did. But I bought it, like, I didn't buy the physical copy, mind you. I bought the digital version of it. Oh. I mean, the feeling is mutual, I would say. Very interesting there, Spicy Bro. But no, I echo that sentiment there, Tenu. And it's not like I've never, you know... Because, I mean, there was a time, like, I went a long time without, you know, the... what was it? There was a long time I went without, what is it? In terms of WWE games, that is. There was a time I went from, you know, WWE 13 on the Wii, back when that's all I had. It's the games that get you. Yeah, absolutely, Atticus. Although the less, yeah, I mean, but yeah. Enough said, really. Anyway. Enough out of that. Enough out of you, young lady. Yeah, even though you're married, you know, you still have your mother. That's another thing. I mean, I do still have my mom, and you know, And even though I'm old enough to, you know, take care of myself, my mother always, you know, still does her mother. You know, she does what she does. And I appreciate it. It also, but it also helps to, like, get the games when they're on sale, or maybe, I mean, of course it depends on what it is. You have to want it. Or in the case of the, you know, NHL games where, like, I would buy it every 3 years and then Madden every 2 years. Or whatever I could get my hands on whenever I could. You know, it is what it is. That happened with Diamond Sky when she was younger, I will say that. Oh, oh no, wow. And I feel bad for Owens. I just hope that, man, I feel terrible for Owens, but, you know, for a long time he had been going balls to the wall for so long. Oh no. Please tell me, Violet, you're not going to turn heel. But yeah, definitely thoughts and prayers to Kevin Owens, but man, that's tough. Like, I thought 6 months was bad enough. Ooh, and a bad landing there onto Tiffany. I told you, Violet, I would give you your rematch. Uh-oh. Alicia is... So she was listening. But, I mean, but let's not forget, Violet, you and Alicia still have that tag team match. I mean, you took Alicia's tag team title, and she took back the crown after you took that as well. So it's not like you haven't been taking each other, you know, you haven't taken from Alicia before. I did not know that. I did not know that she looks just like lurks just like Mitty. Well, that is true. You did earn a shot, though. I'm not saying that you and Andromeda didn't, because you did. Of course, the former Empire, the Unity, they went through the ranks just like everybody else did, and you know, I had to go through the ranks just like everybody else did too, and I remember I lost so many matches, especially when I first started out. Like on LTD, for example, I lost a lot of matches to, like, Mr. U-Taker. The original U-Taker, though. It's just having my moment crushed. Well, all you need is redemption, really. That's all. Once you get that redemption, it'll just make that feeling all the more sweeter. Anyway. Ooh. Well, dropped headfirst on the top turnbuckle, though. Back to this match. I don't want to take anything away from this match, though. All right, now a tag to LD. Now the women are in. You know, it was crazy having so many mixed tag team matches when we were crowning the first mixed tag team champions. In addition to finding out who was going to go for the world titles at Summer Splash in 24. All right. Wow, that's something though. Yeah, you did lose to Joshua James quite a bit, actually. But you'll definitely start winning matches more regularly. I mean, I still have you on the list there, Tenu. Well, we'll see. Jake Bailey. And hello to Autism Carol. How are you? Good tonight. Awesome. All right. Now that's something, though. Wait. Well, wait a minute. Both these women are risking a count out. Wait a minute. And it's a draw. Well, I guess at least nobody got to do the job, brother. So, nobody got to do the job, brother. Took you 3 years to beat Brandon Ace. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I did beat... well, actually, I don't even think I did beat Mr. U-Taker one-on-one. But I was able to eventually win the LTD championship, the World Championship, 3 years after my debut. So it took me 3 years to win the big one, but I don't think I've ever beaten Mr. U-Taker, or if I did, it might have been in a tag team match, but never one-on-one. But it is what it is. Okay, next up. I don't know if he's in the chat. I think he is, but I'm not sure. Primetime. Primetime Sean Sanders. Are you in the chat? Excuse me. Hold that thought. Let's see. Might have to let Primetime know that he's up next. There we go. Oh, there he is. I was about to get you, but you're here. Okay, so Primetime, you waited very patiently. So now it's time for your match. And then I believe after Primetime, it's Rose, the former Rose U-Taker Black, but now it's going to be Rose Thagaya. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. All right, let's see. What does Primetime say? Here are the you against Maverick again? Wow. You really want that shot against Maverick? Oh, I sent Rose that your match is after Primetime, but okay. Wait, against the Four Queens champions? Oh, so you want to enact that match right now? Wow. Which I can't do, don't get me wrong. That'll just open up more space for other matches I can put on the show. Not a problem. Would you like me to let you know, Alicia, if and when your match with Violet is? But all right, so with Maverick, who is what kind of match is this? Oh, non-title? Oh, I wasn't sure. Oh. But no worries there, Alicia. Thank you for coming in, though. But I'm asleep, so I might not. Regular match? Alright. No, that's not what it is. I believe I got a new look for Sean Sanders here. As he gets to go up against the Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion, Kelly Mavericks, again. And I imagine Kelly Mavericks is wondering, what do I have to do to take care of Sean Sanders? Well, before I go any further, let me do this here. I'm going to give Sean some managers. Or actually, I'll just give him a manager. I'm going to give him... Well, no. Even if he wins, he's not cutting in line, but he's definitely going to make a statement with it. So I'm going to give him Jesse Jackhammer. And for Kelly, I'm going to give him Jose Blanco, his leader, his teammate. All right, not a problem there, Alicia. Blue. We can't stand Mavericks. I know. Well, let's see what happens, though. I mean, of course, Sean wants to prove that he can beat Kelly Mavericks. I mean, Kelly has beaten him already, but I give him credit for going up against the champion. Wait, can you save your bonus match for next? All right, I will save it. I have no issue with that. I mean, I like blue. I mean, of course, I also like my fair share of green and red, and maybe even white is also another one. But, I mean, if you ask me what my least favorite color... Okay, understandable, Joker. Thank you for letting me know. Understandable. Oh, so it's revenge. So he wants revenge after losing to him last time. Which is straightforward enough.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Manhattan, New York. Weighing in at 224 pounds. Prime time, Sean Sanders!
Alright, there we go. That's somebody who works in, like, in the emergency room, you know? Like, anyone who is working as, you know, in the field of medicine, and you have to operate on somebody. Or treat him with medicine or whatnot.
At
But it's an immediate response, is what that is, like a hospital. Yeah, that's what that is. So this time it's simply about revenge, but this time Primetime and Kelly are not alone. You have the West Coast Gambler and the Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion. As much as it pains me to even have to say it, but really I have to be objectable when I say that he is the champion. Well, yeah, something like that, but it's a medical technician. But I wouldn't say that he's the guy in charge, but he's right there to assist the main physician. You're going to save your match for the following show? All right, not a problem there, Tenu. I don't blame you. But even still, that not just anybody can be an EMT. Not just anybody can be a physician and surgeon. Because, like, those are, what's it called? Unrestricted licensees. And I work for the state when it comes to the licensing portion of doctors. Absolutely. Wow, since 2015. Well, hey, I hope they pay you the bread for your work, my friend. I hope they pay you real good. Ooh, a kick to the stomach. But then gets kneed right in the stomach himself. And then, well, once again does the same move, only to get kneed in the stomach again, and then a DDT. All right, so after prime time, like I said, it's going to be Rose. One? No. Hey, that's pretty sweet, dude. But I mean, of course, that minus whatever taxes you have to pay, which stinks. But what can you do? Kick to the head. Wait, Dragonheart works at the Pentagon? Well, obviously I don't want to talk about politics, but that is kind of cool. Anyway, nice moonsault, though. And then slammed on the top turnbuckle. And now being distracted by Jose. And that might just cost him. And of course, Jesse not very happy with... Oh, wait. Thrown outside the ring. Ooh, big move there. Well, of course these guys are risking a count out, but... a kick right to the head. Well, I'll say this, though. As far as Kelly Mavericks is concerned, if he thought he was going to be... If he thought, as champion, he was going to be off for the night, he wasn't. All right, not a problem there, Joker. Thank you for coming in, so I'll keep your name on the list there. Wait a minute. Are you serious? Wow, Shawn Sanders won by countout. Probably not the most definitive victory that he could get, but he got one. He got a victory over the champ, although, like I said, I don't think that's how he would have wanted it, but he got it. Although that by itself probably won't get him a shot, but it definitely helps. And it was a 3-star match. So, very good match otherwise. So next up is Rose. Rose is here. So let me guess, it was the preview of the match, if I'm not mistaken. Rose. And now it looks like Jose and Spike Ryan are going to fight. The 4 Queens match. All right. So what kind of match is this going to be? So here's a couple of options. I mean, yeah, I could do a tag team match. Of course, the only bad thing about it is, well, unless I turn on Knockout, it'll take a long time. But I could also do the Survivor Series version. I could do War Games. What else? I could also do, what else we have? War Games. All right, you know what? Let's go to WCW. Let's do that. You know, just to showcase something new or something different. Okay, so we have the champions. We have... Okay, so if I remember, it was Chelsea Green. So Chelsea Green, Piper Niven. I mean, that I'm fine with that, prime time. And let's see, I think it was Carmella that was another one. And then the last one was I forgot who the last one was. It was no, it was not Tiffany, it was somebody else. But who? It wasn't Tiffany Stratton, was it? I don't think it was Tiffany. Or was it Nia Jax? I forgot. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was Maurice. My bad, Maurice. Okay, so now Rose, since this is your match, like who should go first, second, third, and fourth? Make sure everything else is good. Okay. I imagine she's typing it. Yeah, your new look is awesome, I will say that. I guess I'll have to do it myself. And as stated before, I'll change the names off camera. So, and you know what? Since Rose and Chelsea Green, Yeah, I'll go with that. And I believe it was soon to be named Liliana Lancaster, and then it was Vera and Violet. Now, if you want me to change the order, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll leave it as is. Okay, cool. Unless let me see, did I guess so. So you went to I didn't know if you had trunks underneath that robe. Yeah, yeah. You did. All right. I'll just get right to it. I don't want to take up too much time. But after Rose, it'll be Andromeda. But as far as the actual show, it is going to be the so on the actual show, it's going to be the twins, Rose and Liliana, Melina and Vera, and that's because Violet and Andromeda are teaming up to defend the tag team titles as the Starlight Crusaders. So of course Vera's going to take part in that match.
The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins! The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now,
so those are the rules.
War Games begin!
All right, so starting out is the leader, Chelsea Green.
Introducing first, from Victoria, British
Yeah, I can see how that.
the Women's Super Tag Team Champion.
Oh no, not John Cena.
So pathetic. So bad.
Yeah, someone did say John Cena. And of course, there you see Rose, you take her black. Or should I say, Rose the Gaia. Yes.
From Lincoln, Nebraska.
That is true, AJ.
Rose.
That is true, AJ. Now, obviously, if you win that Elimination Chamber match, well, all that really happens is that you get your shot at Blue Toad Mania Day 2. All right, here we go. So we're gonna start with Chelsea Green and Rose. No, I don't have a 6-person title. I mean, I do have a quad title, or 4 kings, 4 queens, but I don't have a 6-man. Like, I know that some people do have a 6-person or a trios championship and things like that, and that's great. But I was like, well, why don't I just take it further? So that was kind of the thought of when I made the 4 kings and 4 queens. Was why stop at 3? Let's just get it to 4. So that was kind of the thought process of it. But no, I don't have one. Although if any of the WWE games had one like readily available, especially the what was it, the NWA 6-man tag team championships, like if they had that like in the game, like legitimately, I probably would have used it. But no, I don't, sadly. And then, okay, that was kind of a miss there, Rose. Looks like Lily, so Rose, so it looks like the former 4 Queens champions, as well as tag team champions, won the coin toss. Well, never say never. You could win an opportunity at the title. You never know. You never know. And right now, it looks like Chelsea is suffering thanks to the 2 twins. And although they don't have the same last name anymore, they're still sisters. All right, now it looks like they're going to transpire or transfer over to ring number 2. Oh, and a miss. Yeah, I do. I have the NXT tag team titles that I always use those as like my secondary tag team title, just to give any potential challengers how do I put this? Any potential tag team challengers, I always give them a shot at that title, just to see how they would do. And usually when they win those championships, it's not long before they get their shot at the big one. So it has happened before, and both the men and the women, by the way. Ooh, backbreaker right to Chelsea Green. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off my air conditioning, since now it's gotten to the point where it's cool. Or cold now. So, give me a moment. That sounds very, very, that's like a heat wave there. All right, now we have Vera coming in. I'm not sure if, Well, I'm not sure if AJ or Diamond Sky are watching this, but I imagine they probably would be. Yeah, that's true. Especially what's going on between, you know, him, Roman, and CM Punk. All right, so I was just answering my DMs, but next up is Carmella. And it looks like Carmella's going to get some weapons. And the Reaper's Grasp was on Chelsea, but even if she tapped out, it's not going to end the match. And same thing with Piper. Yeah, Piper's tapping out, but that's not going to end the match right now. Right now, the champions are suffering. But I'll say this, though. If the champions can win, they'll have a lot of momentum. They'll have a lot of momentum going into their matchup. But you know, but if the ex-champions, you know, sans Vera, well, nothing against Vera. It's just, you know, Vera wasn't a champion before that. But I mean, if the Dragon Flowers can win, I mean, this would definitely give them a lot of momentum themselves, as well as for Violet. Well, finally Violet is back on. Not to say she's a robot or anything, because she's not. But let's see if this can give let's see if this gives her the confidence she needs. Back elbow onto Violet. And it looks like Violet's getting double teamed. Uh-oh. Now she has her hands on Chelsea Green. Or she had her hands on her. But it looks like Rose saved her for a moment. And an elbow drop onto Violet. And then Rose gets hit with a kendo stick. And once again, Piper's tapping out to the Reaper's Grasp. Uh-oh, Code of Excellence onto Violet, but Violet not going to give it up. And Maurice is about to enter. Uh-oh, Maurice about to get some toys. Another kendo stick. And, oh, looks like we have a table coming in. Well, if Piper had tapped out while Maurice was in, then that would have been it for the match. I didn't ask for your help. Oh. All right, now the match is officially begun. So it looks like we have a 2-on-1 against Rose. And meanwhile, Piper's still getting destroyed. And right now, Rose just getting double teamed in ring number 1. But then, of course, the Dragon Flowers have a 3-on-2 advantage in ring number 2. And, well, it looks like Vera realizing... Whoa! Nice catch of the chair. Meanwhile, a stunner, or a stun dog millionaire onto Chelsea in ring number 2. Uh-oh, now it leaves Chelsea and Violet by themselves in ring number 1, or 2. Excuse me. And a DDT onto Chelsea. And let's see, we have a pin onto Maurice. Kick out by Maurice. Wait, a pin onto Chelsea instead in ring number 2. 1, 2, 3. And Violet has finally pinned, I should say, Chelsea for only the second time. I don't know how Violet's going to feel, but I imagine she'll feel a lot more better than she did just a moment ago, or a couple of moments ago. And that was, excuse me, that was a 5-star match. Well, I mean, of course, there's still the fact that Chelsea, yeah, I would like to hope that that's the case. But with that said, we now go to, we're getting close to the end of the show, but we still have time for Andromeda Black. Now, I'm not sure if Andromeda is ready, but I'll at least reach out to Andromeda real quick. So, and I'm trying to do the fair thing to go through the list before I get to you there, Mr. Jose. But I do have a last match that will feature all the dudes, including you, Jose, as our final match of the night. So I do have that as backup. So in case you don't get your match, at least you'll have a match proper. And I'm certain you do. Where's... Oh, there he is. I couldn't find him. All right. I'm just letting Mr. Chaos Reaper know that Andromeda Black is up next. Because I do have a stopping point, and I'm getting close to it. But, I mean, we're almost there, but not quite there yet. But, all right. So I'm going to give Andromeda the next minute to claim the match, starting right now. And then next up would be Tomura, but that's again another character of Atticus. So I'll probably give a minute for Tomura himself. And then after that, it's Wally, and then, well, Wally left, and then Joker left. And then Chloe's probably asleep, so I can't go with that. And then Tennu left, and then it would be then to AJ. All right. But right now we're waiting for Andromeda. So she's got 15 seconds. All right, that's it. Next up is Zamora, and he has a minute starting now. So, yeah, once we get to the 5 hour, 19-minute, and 30-second time frame, then I'll go over to AJ because, well, Wally, Joker, Chloe, and Tenu are not available, so the next person available would be AJ. That is if he's still in the chat. I'm not sure, but he was in the chat earlier. Okay. All right. Next up on the list is AJ. So, AJ, if you're in the chat, we got to you. Now, I understand you said you wanted to switch places with Violet. If that's the case, let me know and we'll do it. But if not, it's your turn. AJ? Hmm. I think CRW's probably doing their show. He is, okay, so he's doing the show. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll have to let AJ know, or maybe let me see. Is AJ still in there? Hang on. Where's AJ? Hmm. All right, so I just let oh, never mind, he's here. All right. I was going to get you, but you're here. And hello to Ricane. Well, it's a nice 64 degrees outside. Not too hot, not too cold. Oh, your turn, AJ. We actually got to your turn because everybody in front of you isn't here. So now it's your turn. Give it to Violet. Okay. I just wanted to verify though. Oh, well, there's AJ, or not AJ, Joker. Anyway, all right. So, well, in that case, Violet, you have your match, thanks to Uncle AJ. Oh wait, or did AJ change his mind? Let's see. No, Uncle AJ, take it. I'll wait. Oh, so Violet's gonna give AJ the. All right. Well, hey, if you want a shot at the mushroom title, yeah, you missed your turn, but that was because I thought you were gone. You wore your Boston Bruins Bobby Orr outfit. Hey, that's pretty cool. I'm just answering a DM really quickly. Oh, the jersey. All right. Yeah, that would have been that you would have been next, but I got to AJ next, so but no worries though. No worries though. All right, so but wait a minute. Oh wait, I could probably still wait a minute. Mine's a blank. Oh. Well, let me see. So you would be facing off against Azrael Black, but let's say you win though. Well, what happens if you win? In addition to the fact that you already have a elimination chamber match, unless you're willing to compete in two matches, which if that's the case, I will do it for you. Well, sure, I guess you can be after AJ since you were before him. But no, I don't. I do know who Bobby Orr is, and I did see like highlights of the the Bruins back in the '60s. Yeah, I remember. You can. All right. Well, in that case, let me see. What match did you say it was? You said it was a Falls Count Anywhere Extreme. Oh, okay. Falls Count Anywhere. I guess I have to use the Falls Count Anywhere Extreme modifier there. Let's see. So they didn't really go as extreme until maybe at least. Oh yeah, WrestleMania 17. Let's go there. And then of course Sly, you would be after AJ. It would be Jesse, then Violet, and then it would be you. So yeah, you're kind of far off the list. But like I said, I was going to involve the dudes in all the dudes in a special match closer to end it off. So that's what I was going to do. So Sly, I'm still going to give you your match. It just won't be the bonus match. So I'm going to save that. But I am going to put you in a special match. That much I will tell you. All right. Let me get back to AJ's match, though. So you're going up against Azrael, so I don't think you have as much animosity towards him. So. All right. Let's make sure we got this right. No. Yeah, so for all intents and purposes, yeah, you have the last bonus match because I am kind of running out of time, sadly. Oh yeah, let me turn that off. All right, let's see. I'll get a shovel, a sledgehammer. No. A barbed wire bat, and a light tube. I'm gonna go with those two items there. Okay, cool. Want to make sure. So AJ is looking to go double duty. I only asked AJ because I wanted to be fair to him, but he was willing to do it, and that's what it took to get this match. And if AJ wins, he'll become a excuse me, a 5-star champion. I can't talk. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. But yeah, just because you'll have the last bonus match, Joker, that doesn't mean that will be the last match completely. I still have one more match. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to feature like Sly, Jesse, Jose, Tenu, Joker, yeah, Joker, and whoever, and any other dude I have that's in this, that's in the that's in the chat. A final match though. Let's see. I think you've won the tag team championships. You've been the. I forget if you've been the Intercontinental Champion, I think. I don't know. I want to say you have. And then you were U.S. Champion back when that was at the height of its prestige, so that counts. But I forget, I want to say you did win the World Championship at one point, but it was so long ago, I almost forgot. I think the only thing that eludes you is the Four Kings Championship, if anything. As far as I remember it. Yeah, you won the United States title, like I said, when it was at the height of its prestige, so it still counts, so you got it. So, at present time, you're just like AJ, a Grand Slam champion. That's where you won 4 of those championships, though. It was going to be you and Emma against AJ and Diamond Sky. Oh, okay. Well, no worries, Jose. We'll get that match. I mean, at very worst, what could happen is I can do a a mixed tag match featuring you and Emma against you know, either AJ or Diamond Sky or whoever I can conjure up at some point. But yeah, we can still have that match. But like I said, it could be at worst it could be at WrestleMania or Blue Toad Mania rather. But yeah, personally, this is my favorite WrestleMania because, well, I wasn't in the building, but I watched it when it was live. And man, what a spectacle this was. Yeah, no, that's what it is. Jose wanted to have the match that bad, but it is what it is. We lost the title to Alice? Wait, who's Alice? Oh, you mean Alicia or... I think it was Alicia, though. But anyway, there's the Mushroom Kingdom Championship.
Introducing the challenger.
Alicia, yeah.
Dallas, Texas.
Hey, what's up? Ashley, what's up? Ashley Princess.
And the WWE
Oh, I don't mean to do that. It was me, Joker. Yeah. It was Violet.
And his opponent from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 275 pounds.
I want my oh, come on, primetime.
Undisputed champion and the men's world universal champion, Azrael Black.
There we go. All right, here we go. Oh, you were just making fun? All right, okay. Of course, I still need to get my cough medicine before going to bed. You were just making it funny. Oh, I see. All right, match underway. Here we go. So this is Extreme Rules, Falls Count Anywhere. I also disabled the run-ins just because it is a landmark moment. And for Azrael, on short notice, I'll say this though, if, you know, obviously if AJ wins, he would have to defend against not just, you know, Azrael, but he would have to also defend against the man that Azrael was supposed to fight, and that's Joshua James, who of course won the opportunity. Oh my God! AJ, you got hit with the light tube, dude. I know that you work with light tubes, but come on, man. Well, oh wait, I forgot. You didn't hit yourself with it. That was Azrael who did it. Thanks a lot, Azrael. Oh, I see. But yeah, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. And I didn't notice that it got part of my name on his tights. Oh, it's Prime, but it's supposed to be like a Prime Lion. Or does it say Pride? No, it does say Prime. Okay. But it has more to do with a lion. You know, because he's the Lion King. All right, now going for the Muda stretch. Of course, he learned that from the great Muda, otherwise known as Keiji Muto. And man, I'm just going to tell you, if you're familiar with Keiji Muto in the 2000s, all the way up to his retirement, bro, you should have seen him in the 90s. Especially the first half of the 90s and even in the late 80s, man. Like, he was something else. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me go spit something out. And now AJ roaring like the big lion that he is, even though by his own admission he's tiny, but hey, he's a mighty lion. That's what makes AJ that much dangerous. Although wait a minute, 1, 2, nope, kicked out. Hey, what's up, Timothy? You know, it's kind of funny that Timothy, that there are 2 chapters in the Bible, the Christian Bible, that have your name on it, and there are 2 chapters, like 1 Timothy and 2 Timothy, which is insane, but it is true. Oh, it says Prince. Oh, I see. The Equalizer movie. The lethal. Oh yeah, the lethal injection. Yeah, I like that one. But I think he already had that as part of his moveset. So it's not like he's stealing it from you, because, well, then again, how can you steal something when most people have moves that have a moveset that's unique to them? Although it is kind of funny if you watch any of Okada when he was a young lion, like when he was a rookie or before he was a star. He used to incorporate spots, like moveset spots for, say, Giant Baba, which is kind of weird. So, well, no, she didn't name you the Bible. She just named you a chapter in the Bible. But close. Wait, Violet's gonna like your bonus match? You know, actually, Joker, I actually have another suggestion for you. But you can definitely take Violet along with you. I actually have a suggestion for an opponent. I have that, if you want to know. And as that happens, AJ continuing to attack Azrael Black, going for the sky high. 1, 2. And AJ has finally done it. AJ is now officially a 5-star champion. Oh, well, that is terrible. Well, then again, as long as your mother lived a long life, that's all that matters, man. Oh, I have 2 opponents. They want to team up for the first time, and AJ did it. So AJ was willing to put himself on the line, not just once, but twice. So that means that AJ now will have to defend the title against not just the former champion, Azrael Black, but against the guy he was supposed to fight by himself, and that's Joshua James. So there will be a triple threat match between those 3. And that was a 3-star match. Wait, Violet against Alicia. Oh, I thought you were going to go with... Okay. I thought you were going to go with a mixed tag team match between yourself, Violet, and the team of Emma and Jose. I thought that was where you were going with. But, I mean, if that's what you want, I'll do it, but I just thought I should share that part with you. But we'll see if you stick to the plan or if you'll change. I don't know. You don't have to. But congratulations to AJ, as he is once again, or is now, a 5. If it's Joker, then he should team up with LD. Yeah, that is true. That is true. LD and Joker against me and Emma. Wait, that's what you want? You mean Violet versus Alicia, or you and LD and, say, against Jose and Emma, or is it you and Violet against Jose and Emma? Or is it like you said, Violet versus Alicia? Okay. Hey, if that's what he wants, then that's what he asked for. But now I can finally cross out Joker's name on there. But no worries, Jose. I do have something really good for you, and for all the other dudes in this and that still left that are still in the vicinity. All right. So a last woman standing match. Let me change this. You know what? I have not used this yet. Saturday night is a good time for fighting. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a very fair question. Is Violet down for that? That is a very good question. Very good question. So if Violet's in the chat, if Violet is down for it, we'll do it. If not, at least we have that backup plan. Let's see what she says. You'll do it? Oh, that's sweet of you. All right. Let me put Violet in the challenger's position. First or second attire? Violet Shine. Okay. Any, many, miny, mo. Well, I guess I'll pick it. I'll go with the first outfit since, Violet's not the champ. So, I guess Violet wants to put on her best if she is at her best, but she wants to prove she's the best, which I'm fine with that. Oh, I picked the wrong person, darn it. Oh, okay. Let me go back. There we go. Much better. Okay. Alicia. No, not. There we go. Make sure everything else is good. All right, cool. And normally I would do the entrance, but because we've already seen this match already, I'm just going to go right into the match. But I'll put the title on the line. Hold on. Put the title on the line. There it is. So yeah, the last match after this one is going to be for its male counterpart, the King's Crown Championship, and we don't have a champion, so we're looking to crown one. So someone like Jose, Joker, Brandon, Sly Cooper, and let's see, any other dudes out here? Oh, Primetime are just some of the people that can go for that championship. I would put AJ there, but he just won the big one, so that is unless he wants to throw his hat still. But we'll see. I mean, if AJ wants to, he's fine. It's good. All right, now let's see if last time was a fluke or if this was just a flash in the pan. I don't know. All right, cool. All right, so Primetime's down for it. So if nothing else, Violet wants to prove to herself and to Alicia that she can win. Or to prove that if Alicia does win, that it was just meant to be. So that they want to prove to each other that they're the best. And they also want to prove who is the best between the two. Powerbomb right to Alicia. And this is a last woman standing match. No doubt in anyone's mind whoever is the best, though. Yeah, that is true. But also, to be fair to Alicia, she wanted to see if she could beat Violet in the rematch, which she did, but now it's the rematch of the rematch. I know it sounds redundant, but that's it. But that's what it is. Can I still claim An's match? Well, unfortunately, after this, I gotta shut it down. But I still have Andromeda on the list. In fact, she'll be the second out of the chute as far as Andromeda's concerned for bonus matches. So I'm sorry about that. Oh, wow. Now the count is up to 9. Wow, she got up. I know you really want that, Jose, but hey, you know, good things come to those who wait. It just didn't work out. Basically, it would have taken everybody that was in front of you not to show up, but most people did, sadly. But hey, you never know. I could always book it another time. You never know. Unless you want to change your match with, say, Sly Cooper to that of a mixed tag match, which I have no issue with. Maybe even make it a mixed tag team match between like you and Emma and Sly and Carmelita. Like, I could do that. No, I understand you also didn't want to change that too. So, hey, it's all good. It's all good. I see. I can do this, Joker. I can do this. Joker gave me this. I know I can. Yes, you can. The real question is, will you be able to do it? Because we've seen that you can do it and have done it. But we also can't underestimate Alicia and her abilities. And not to mention, she is a former Cyberspace Federation World Champion, so she's been to the top before. Ooh, sorry, I'm also answering a DM here. And now Violet feeling it. 9, 10. I apologize, I was answering a DM. But the winner, and once again, a 3-time Queen's Crown champion, is Violet, but I know Alicia is going to want that championship back. Yeah, she did the no laughing matter for Joker. Well, that is kind of fitting. And Violet felt that her moment was taken from her, but she took it back. But I know that that Alicia's going to want her title back. So we'll find out what happens in this series, though. All right. Sorry about that. I'm still typing it. The DM. But before I do anything else, yes, I understand that Jose is here. Oh man. Like I said, I do feel bad for Jose, but I only have so much time. But I do have time for this. Or on the other hand, do you guys want me to? I think I have an idea. So Ryan has already wrestled. Primetime's already wrestled. AJ has wrestled plenty of times, so it's not even a question. So let's see, but who has not? I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I'm not going to count this as towards your bonus matches, but I am going to do this. I'll save the King's Crown championship for later. But let me find... you know what? Let's go to Capital Investment. Why not? Let's do that. Jose versus Jesse Jackhammer. Yeah, I could do that. But I could always... But I'll save Jesse's match for another time. Hang on a moment. Let's see. Jose, oh. There we go. And then the other team is going to be Carmelita and Sly, mainly because they didn't. Well, I mean, of course, Sly did have a match, but Carmelita hasn't. And who better to team up with Carmelita than Sly? Okay, there we go. So I'm good with this. So even if it's not what you intended for, it's all good. So. All right. We cool after earlier, Jose. I'm sorry, things got out of hand. Oh, I see. All right, here we go. Everything's... Oh, come on! No, I'm not ending it on like that. I'm not ending it that way, so let's try that again. All right, attack right to the dudes. And of course, sent outside is Jose. And now Jose gets right back in, only to get caught by Sly Cooper. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Emma who was speaking. Well, I guess it's just to, make sure that, no one else gets to see what you have, and also to keep it PG. All right, there we go. Sorry, I was sending a DM to a friend of mine I hadn't spoken to in a while. So I apologize if I was distracted there. Uh-oh. Come on, guys. Wait a minute. Well, by tagging in Carmelita, that stopped the count. That's Emma-chan. You say san if it's a dude. Well, traditionally speaking, that is. And by traditional I mean like traditional Japanese in that sense. Or how it is traditionally done in Japan. Oh, went for the double rotation moonsault, but missed. Well, no, it's all good. It's all good. 1, 2, no. So yeah, final match of the night. I'm just thankful though that I thought of it, and I was like, well, wait a minute. Sly hadn't had Carmelita hadn't had a match yet, but most everybody else that's in the chat had. Like, Ryan got one, and I'm happy he got one. Patty had one. AJ had one. And then Joker had his with, in that, he just had his, but also had a match through Tiffany. So I'm happy with that. All right, so Emma-chan tags out to Jose-san. Ooh, got kicked in the leg. Uh-oh. Ooh, that almost knocked him out. That could have knocked him out. Although I noticed that the symbol that is out on stage is the wrong one. Yeah, tonight is your debut, but I think she was wondering if the two of you have ever fought each other on other shows. But I don't recall, back when Emma had like extremely short hair, when she had the Halle Berry look, if you remember. Ooh, nice fisherman buster into a suplex, but nope, not quite. There we go. All right, back to the match, though. Yeah. 3 more hours to go. No, I'm not going to do 3 more hours. Are you kidding me? Anyway, sorry about that. I was talking with somebody, like I said. But I just noticed that Cherry came in. Oh, wow. What kind of move was that? 1, 2, and can you believe it? Emma has gotten her first win, and
Here are your winners.
And what's the word? And Carmelita was willing to do the job, brother. But make no mistake, we will see Sly and Carmelita again. How much longer will I be streaming for? Well, this is the last match, actually, Jerry. Partly because, well, it's getting late, and number 2, I do need to rest up before tomorrow. So if I do go to church, at least I'll be much better for it. So that much I will say. But well, I'm happy that at least it worked out. But yeah. I do look forward to the get together for not next weekend, but the weekend after next. So it is good. I understand it is. Okay, so Carmelita's. I'm not even disappointed. Emma earned your respect. Aww. And then I'm trying to see if I can do it in a way that it sounds like two people are talking. You and Carmelita did great, Sly, says Spike and Brenda. So what happened was I got sick. I mean, I had been sick with. Uh, well, thank you, Primetime. I appreciate that. So, all right. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. I went to work yesterday, as I usually do, but but um, but I was still coughing, and I was still and I still had a stuffy nose, and basically basically my manager and all the fellow managers were concerned to a point where it's like, okay, TJ. Well, I mean, of course they know me by a different name, but in essence they were saying to me, TJ, uh, we need you to uh, get some rest. And I said, okay, I will do that as long as I get my emails and all the extra stuff. You know, that way anything that's left, it can be handled properly. You know, like emails and all the stuff that will never go away unless you take care of it. So basically, I ended up working 3 hours that day, and then took the remaining 5 hours out of a 8 hour job plus a 1 hour lunch. But I'm not going to count that towards it. But the idea was, after 3 hours, I on the advice of my managers, they were like, look, take the rest of the day off and then recover as much as you can during this weekend. So that's what I did, and that's what I'm still doing. So yeah, that's what that is there, Jerry. By the way, uh, I did want to mention one other person. Uh, I have a friend, or actually, this person's more. This person is a friend of our friend Cherry, and actually wanted to join Blue Toad Wrestling, which I'm very flattered because, and this isn't like somebody who this isn't somebody who just came out of the blue and asked for it. No, this is somebody who's a good friend of mine. And some of you have seen this person. His name is Dakota Sheldon, but yeah, Dakota was interested, and I said, "Oh, okay. So what's your gimmick?" And basically, he wanted to be more or less a younger version of Mario and Luigi, since those are his favorite characters. And I thought, well, that's wonderful. I thought that was wonderful. Okay. So with that said, I will end off the show, but thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed that. So let me check one more time just to make sure I didn't miss anything. So there is a match in which I was going to feature, Tiffany and somebody else. Hey, what's up, Sonic? Are we going to go on a raid? Well, let's see if there is somebody to raid, and then I'll send you over there to that person, and then let's see. Let me refresh my YouTubes to see what's going on. Let's see. Well, let's see. I'm trying to find someone that's good. Someone who actually there is one person. It's my good friend Chaos Reaper, or Atticus Black. That's his name. So let me send you over to his live stream. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna mute it so I don't, so you guys don't hear the background noise there. So anyway, this is my good friend Atticus, though. What does BT? Oh, it stands for. Or well, let me type this first. It stands for Blue Toad Wrestling, because I'm the Blue Toad. Although I started with Big Time Wrestling, but then I was like, well, I'm the Blue Toad, so it should be Blue Toad, and that's what it is. The best way to describe Blue Toad Wrestling is what would happen if a riot broke out at Let's Make a Deal. Like, if you've ever seen Let's Make a Deal, what would happen if a riot broke out? That's kind of what this show is what would happen if a riot broke out at Let's Make a Deal. Anyway, here is Atticus' stream. I'm going to share his stream in a moment. There we go. Let me just make sure I have the right. Yeah, I have the right. So I'll do that. Hey, what's up, Dakota? I can't talk, Dakota. You know, once I have an open spot, here's what I'll do. So once I have an open spot, I will make a character. Of course, you kind of gave me an idea of what that is, but I'll just keep that between you and me for the until you're ready. I just need to make space. That's the only thing I need to do. But as it stands, here is the person that we're going to raid, and his name is Atticus. Atticus Black, the Chaos Reaper, whatever you want to call him. But Atticus Black, that's the guy that is the person we're going to raid. But before I do that, I'm going to say thank you for watching. I will see you guys next time. And next time is going to be the Danger Zone. And you know what, Captain Danger, that's just facts. That's just facts that Luigi is a great wrestler. That's just facts. But until then, I'll see you over at Atticus's, but I'm going to more or less get ready to go to bed myself and get ready for a shower and rest up as much as I can. But until then, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for that, Cherry. I appreciate it. Okay. Have a good one.